look at when your precious daughter is just coming back from work. Can you see? Every now and then you say, I pick on her. But she's just coming back from work. You see?
Nah. Nkechi, our daughter, might have not been giving us millions. But the young girl is trying. She's trying her best.
You lie there. You lie. Nkechi is not trying enough. Yes, she's not trying enough. For some days now, I asked her to give me money to pay for her age grade levy. She has been dodging me here and there. And you say she's not trying, she's trying enough.
Nai, you easily forget that Nkechi is not a daily earner, but monthly. Why not wait till month end before asking her for money? Besides, she promised to give it to you today. And she's just coming back. Allow her to rest. She will give it to you.
So why didn't she just come here, open her bag, then now give me the money, so that I will know she has actually done it?
But she's not running away. Allow her to rest. She will come out and give it to you. Oh?
You are just defending her from running away from her responsibilities. You are defending her.
No. For her to come back this time, she has proved to herself that she's not running away. She's not shining away from her responsibilities. Yes, she has been trying. She has been trying for us. Huh? Calm down, Biko Dimama. Oh, nah.
Doctor.
Your Highness.
How is my son?
Your Highness.
Doctor, how is the prince?
His condition is now stable, Your Highness.
Good.
Can I see him now?
Please, Your Highness. Won't you want to know what happened to him?
What's wrong with my son, Doctor?
Doctor, my son must not die. Yes.
Of course, Your Highness. The prince will not die.
Amen.
Although he's in a critical condition and need immediate help if he's going to survive this.
Wait a minute, Doctor. You seem to be confusing me. A while back you said he will not die.
Yes, Your Highness.
Then in the same breath, you're saying he needs immediate medical help. What actually is wrong with my son?
Your Highness, the prince is suffering from acute renal failure.
My goodness.
It is a condition where the kidney stops filtering waste product from the blood. Yes, Your Highness. He's going to be placed on a dialysis pending when another kidney is found to replace the failed one, Your Highness.
Did you say dialysis? Doctor, is there no other way to save my son?
I'm sorry, Your Highness. There is no other way. This is the only way if he's going to survive. But never mind. I will call one of my committed nurses to look after him. And I can assure you, he will be fine. Please, Your Highness, if you'll excuse me now.
Please, can I...
Kidney failure. Kidney failure. It is young.
Papa, sorry I didn't come back on time. I had a patient to attend to. About the money, I know I'm supposed to have given it to you. But right now, I do not...
What is the but and the right now in it? Nkechi, what is the right now? What is the but there? Tell me. Why have you gotten this habit of refusing to help your father? For so many days now, I have asked you for ordinary 5,000 naira. Nkechi, 5,000 naira I have asked you, and you have refused. What has come over you? What has come over you, Nkechi?
Papa, I have not been paid. I have not been paid.
Nkechi, if you have not been paid for this month, what is stopping you from making use of your savings account? My daughter? Or do you like the way your father was hiding himself from his fellow men in this land? Tell me.
Mama, why are you sounding as if I have not been giving Papa money? Why? I do not have any money right now. The last money I had, I used it on Obina's school fees, which all of you know.
Nkechi, stop giving excuses now. Because I did not give excuses when you were going to your nursing school. It is time for you to take care of your father. Take care of me, Nkechi. Take care of me.
Dr. Ejike, why are you calling me? Papa, I'll try and give you the money, please.
Don't try. Give me the money now.
Let me take this call.
Don't try. Give me the money now, Nkechi. You see your daughter? She's no longer the one I know.
What has come over Nkechi? What has come over this girl? Oh my God. My husband, please, calm down. I beg you, calm down. She will give it to you. I think you've heard her.
I should calm down. Was I calming down when she was going to school? All the times, I want money for this, I want money for that. Was I calming down?
I know.
She has started to work now. She's refusing to do all the things she's supposed to do.
But Una, you know she has been trying.
My son. Doctor, how long is my son going to be sleeping like this?
I don't know, Your Highness, but I believe he's in a better condition now.
My son, my handsome boy, just look at what you have become.
Hey, snap out of this. Come on. Don't keep saying that. Snap out of what? Our son is going to recover, bounce back, and become his former self. You're just talking as if he's not ever going to come back to us.
Yes.
Doctor?
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
Better.
You're right, my husband. He's not going to die. Yes, I will not bury him before my time.
Woman, nobody is talking about death. We're just in the final throes of getting a donor. That's it.
Please,
You'll be fine, right?
just take things easy, okay?
I know you'll be fine. I know you will not die. Darling, oh no.
Oh no. Yes. No. I don't want anybody here. Don't worry, keep the elders in the palace. I'll join you in less than no time, okay?
You said he would be fine, right?
Yes, that's the condition.
Elders, something greater than Nte has entered Nte's hole, thereby displacing Nte. Nte is on the run.
But Your Highness, did the doctor tell you what might be the cause of this kidney failure?
Is that necessary? What we should be looking for now is a suitable donor. And let us act very, very fast because there's no time. We're talking about somebody's life.
Yes. That is the issue, as a matter of fact. We make an appeal to our people. Whoever that is willing to step out, be he a man or woman, whoever that is willing to come out and donate his or her kidney to save the crown prince is welcome.
Your Majesty, you have to tell the town crier to announce to the people. Maybe we will see a sympathizer who will be willing to donate his kidney to save this prince.
I totally agree with Ono. Your Majesty, even if it requires paying the donor, I think it's worth it. Let's try that option.
Thank you, elders. Chiembakwe, meet the town crier. Let him go around and announce in the community that whoever is willing to come out and donate his or her kidney to save the crown prince will be adequately compensated. He will be compensated with a sum of 200,000 naira.
Consider it done. I will do as you requested.
Yes.
How are you?
Hi, what of Mama?
She left for church.
Oh, okay.
Why are you dressed in your uniform? I thought today is your off day.
Oh, yes, Papa, it's my off day. But the doctor called. He said there's an emergency at the hospital. So he asked me to come back. I left a pot of rice on the fire. I've put everything. Just help me bring it down once the water dries up.
Are you stupid? Am I your housemaid that you tell to help you bring food down because you are rushing to work?
To work, Papa. It's not as if you don't know where I'm going. It's a matter of urgency. Please, just help me. I'm not sending you on errands. I'm just pleading that you help me bring down the pot of rice once the water dries up. Hello, Doc. On my way, sir. I must go now.
You are not leaving this house also until you provide my lunch. Yes, you have to provide my lunch before you leave this house.
School.
Ikechi! You should come back here. I said come back here! Do you want me to do something that you regret? Do you want me to do something that you regret? Now go and provide me my lunch before you go anywhere.
Papa, somebody's life is in danger and he might die if I don't get there in time.
Somebody's life is in danger and you are putting the person before your father, me, Moa, or Kafo. Go and get me food to eat, my friend.
Papa, I'm sorry. It will not help us if I lose my job. Because you will not give me a moment of peace in this house. I must go.
All right. You go and come back to this house. Okay.
Please, Your Highness, you need to take things easy. Okay? You need to go back to the palace and take some rest. I mean, he's in a good hand here in this hospital. Please.
But doctor, you said you'll be bringing someone that will take care of my son. When is this person coming?
She's on her way even as we speak. It's just that today is her off day, but I've called her. So don't worry, Your Highness.
Allow me stay with him. Please. Let me stay with my son.
It's alright, Your Highness, but if there's anything you need, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Don't worry. I won't be needing anything. I just need to be with my son.
Right. Excuse me. Please come in. Please come in. Oh, nice and kitchen. Please. Have a seat.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'm sorry to drag you out on your off day, but you see, we have a high-profile patient that needs to be taken care of. He's suffering from renal kidney failure, and he's mostly in pain. So I recommended you for this. Your commitment and patience to our patients is the main reason why I picked you ahead of others.
TGK, you keep praising me when I'm only doing my job.
But that's the truth. I mean, your humility and passion to patience is something to write home about. So that's why I'm specific want you for this job, and I know that you will take good care of him.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah. And about your remuneration, you see, we have discussed everything with him. They're ready to pay you good money for this job.
You know me very well, Dr. AGK. Money has never been my drive when it comes to discharging my duties.
Of course, Nurse Nkechi, I know. But a laborer deserves his or her wages.
That's true. Well, I am here. So let's see the patient and get on with work.
Good, but aren't you going to ask me who this patient is and what is wrong with him?
Forgive me. Please tell me.
He's a prince of a great kingdom suffering from renal kidney failure, and he's in serious pain. So I want you to take good care of him, and I know that you can do this. Please.
Okay.
And I will give you his file so that you get through it, so that we know where to start from. Thank you. Your Highness.
Your Highness.
You're welcome. Doctor, he's been sleeping like this for the past 3 hours. Is he going to remain like this?
Your Highness, he needs to sleep. Don't worry. Please, meet Nurse Nkechi. She will be taking care of Prince Donald, so you can return back to the palace. And I want to assure you that he's in a perfect hand.
I'm not leaving my son.
Your Highness, like I told you, sitting down here will not bring any donor. And I must tell you, this is a matter of urgency, so you have to return back to the palace, unless you want him to remain on dialysis for a very long time. This is financially consuming, Your Highness. Oh, Nurse Nkechi, please, Prince Donald, please take good care of him.
It's okay, Doctor.
If you'll excuse me now.
Don't want to die. I just want to live. I don't want to die. apụtala m azụ. Gịnị ka m mere Chinwo? I don't want to die. I just want to live. Chimo, gịnị maka? I don't want to die. I just want to live. Gịnị ka m mere ọmụọ? Ụwa ji kpọmasị o. Elu ụwa mee. Enyemaka adịgo. I don't want to die. I just want to live. Olebi ibe m nọ. Bịanụ bịa nyere ebe aka. Chimo, ịnọzikwa ya, ịnọzikwa ya, ịnọzikwa ya. I just want to live. Olileanya m dị n'ebe ị nọ. Ama m n'ụwa jụọ m uwe. Gịnị ka m mere Chimo? I don't want to die. I just want to live. Gịnị ka m mere Chimo? I don't want to die. I just want to live. Show me your friend. I will tell you who you are. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But my own case is so different. No one to help, no one to run to, no one to come to my rescue at all. Chimo, emere mugidio. Chimo, obukuwasi adio. Chimo, gịnị maka? I don't want to die. I just want to live. Gịnị ka m mere ọmụọ? Ụwa ji kpọmasị o. Elu ụwa mee. Enyemaka adịgo. I don't want to die.
Oh, my mother's calling me. Hello? Mom? Is it that serious? Kidney failure? Mom, stop crying now. Stop crying. I've told you, everything will be fine. Mom, don't worry. We'll find a donor. Okay? We'll find a donor. Just... Okay, Mom, see what will happen now. Look, I'll be in the village tomorrow. Okay? So just be calm. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Alright.
Don't tell me you want to go and donate your kidney to people.
If I'm called to do it, I will.
You can't do it, you will. So you're planning to do it, right? Eh?
Look, Jane, can we not just talk about this? I'm not in the mood.
Really? You are not in the mood? He's already positioned to be the king.
If it's him, he will do it for me.
Ambitionless mind. First name, he says,
Stella, how well do you love my son, Donald?
Your Highness, I love your son so very much. And you know we've never been separated right from childhood. I don't know how I would live my life without him. I love him with my life.
Save my son. Save our Donald. You know he needs a kidney. Without a kidney, Donald will be no more. Give him one of your kidneys. Rule this kingdom with him.
Your Highness, my kidney.
Don't say no.
Your Highness, you know this is not a decision I will...
Rate your face. Is it your money I'm using to drink the beer? Is it your money?
Oh, it's not my money, Nai. I know this is what you are going to say. You never take correction, even when you are wrong. Huh? So you knew that Nkechi left food on fire and you left the food and the food got burnt, Akuya?
Get away. Get away.
I should get away. Nai, don't worry. Let me see what you eat today. If you finish that drink, come and eat food, let me see. You will eat me. You will eat me. The whole food has got burnt and you are there drinking. Okay.
Don't want to die. I just want to live. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I just want to live.
Most elegant woman in this kingdom. Your beauty radiates even in the darkest room. How are you, Mom?
I'm not fine. Forget the beauty. My heart is heavy. My heart is clouded with so many things.
Mother, I understand how you feel. Mother, don't let Donald's ailment get the best of you, okay? Donald has always been a survivor. And this, he would survive.
I know. Just that the thought of what my son is going through is breaking my heart.
Mother.
I can no longer think right, knowing that my son, your brother, the prince of this kingdom, the heir apparent to this throne, is in a critical condition in the hospital.
Mother, Donald is going to be fine. That I assure you. Okay? Come, Mother. Come. is seriously sick and he needs a kidney transplant. So as the king offers 200,000 naira to anybody who is willing to donate his or her kidney. Ano karibe ya, una sinana mekura. Usigo kwam. Chai!
Your Majesty, Your Highness.
You're welcome, Doctor.
Thank you very much.
So, how is he? Was he able to sleep last night?
No, Your Majesty. He was awake all through the night until I had to sedate him before he's able to sleep. He's in severe pain, Your Majesty.
What's that next important thing we're supposed to do?
Your Majesty, as I've rightly told you, time is of essence. We need to get a donor.
Donor. Ah. We're trying.
Your Majesty, Your Highness.
Darling, I thought you told me that you're going to instruct the town crier to tell the general public that a donor is needed and there is an incentive for the person.
Yes. It's been done. 200,000 naira has been broadcast everywhere. Everybody knows about the incentive.
The people of Abutu Kingdom, listen up. The crown prince Amari Ghana is seriously sick and he needs a kidney transplant. The people of Abutu Kingdom, listen up. The crown prince Donald Amari is seriously sick and he needs a kidney transplant. The king offers 200,000 naira to anybody who is capable and willing to do so. Ọnụrụ karịa ibe ya, asị na m ekwurọ, ihe ahụ kọ ha m n'ọnụ. The people of Abutu Kingdom, listen up. The crown prince Donald Amari is seriously sick. He needs a kidney transplant. So the king offers a sum of 200,000 naira to anybody who is willing to do so. The people of Abutu Kingdom, listen up. The crown prince Donald Amari is seriously sick and he needs a kidney transplant. The king offers 200,000 naira to whomever that is willing and serious to donate his or her kidney.
kingdom, listen up. The crown prince Donald Amayu is seriously sick and he needs a kidney transplant. So the king offers 200,000 naira to whomever that is willing to donate his or her kidney. 200,000 naira is not a small money.
So doctor, what's our chances?
Well, the chances is 50-50 at the moment, but we need to find a donor. Then we transfer him to a specialist hospital for surgery. That's the only way out.
Okay.
My friend, did any of you hear the town crier today announcing about the crown prince helmet?
Yes.
Yes, so
Hey, I asked myself, who in his or her right senses will donate kidney to the prince?
My sister, exactly what I thought. I mean, what impact has the royal family contributed to my family? Nothing. So what will make me give them one of my kidney?
My dear sister, when they were busy enjoying their lives and all that comes with royalty, it never occurred to them that they will need our help someday.
My sister, it's only a fool that will be trapped. For me, I cannot because I never see life. What is 200,000 naira? What if I die on the process?
Did you say 200,000 naira?
I'm telling you, that is what the king agreed to offer to any person that will
200,000.
My friends,
this country is very hard though, shall we know? And that money, I mean, who won't want to take it? You know, it's tempting now.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say anything.
No. What are you trying to insinuate? Make me understand.
200k. If you see I'm like this, you no go happy.
Why don't you go and donate your own kidney?
My own kidney.
Is it not so you have? Donate one, let them give you 200,000. Since you don't, this life does not even suit you at all. You want to donate kidney to people that does not even know whether you're even existing in this village.
She's free her hair. Her hair is not you.
Who is here?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Who are you looking for?
I am Keshi's colleague at here. Good morning.
My daughter. Where is she?
She's busy at the office, that's why she didn't come.
Okay.
She asked me to give you this.
How much is this?
It's 15,000. She said you should give Mama 5,000, then you can have the 10. I should be on my way.
Okay, take care, oh. My regards to her, oh.
Okay, ma'am.
Can I go?
I don't really know if I am the one that fathered Nkechi. Because someday you may need to confess. No, it's the truth. I can't imagine Nkechi leaving home since yesterday and up till now she's not here.
Nai. Let me ask you, what is your problem? Nai, what is your problem? What is your wahala? I mean, what is the color of your problem?
Come, you are asking me a question. You say you want to know the color of my problem.
Yes, so...
The color of my problem is red.
Oh.
Yes, it is red.
Okay.
Because you are the one instigating that girl. You are the one. And one day, both of you will regret it. You will regret it.
Okay. Hey, where are you going to?
What is it?
My own share now. You heard the girl. She said you should take 10,000, your own. Then give me 5,000. So.
I will give you. Am I running? I will give you.
No, you are running.
I am not running. I'm going inside.
No, come back. Come back and give me.
Papa.
Tony.
How are you? Good afternoon, sir.
How are you? You meet us well. Come and join us.
Oh, thank you.
Eh?
I've had some.
Come and eat with us.
Mama, I bought you people bread.
Hey!
Thank you.
Tony, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh.
And you, how are you people?
I'm fine, oh, I'm fine.
I can see you are doing badly.
I'm fine. How are you doing, Tony?
I'm fine too, I'm fine. Mama, what about Nkechi? I haven't seen her for a while.
We don't know where that one is. We don't know where she is.
No. Why would you say like that? Huh?
If you know where she is, I, Okafor, don't know where she is. And when she comes back, I'm going to do to her what she will never do.
Tony, don't mind what my husband is saying. Nkechi is in the hospital. Since then, she has not come back.
It's been 3 weeks now. Tony, 3 good weeks. She has been in that hospital. And she has refused to come back. So, how am I to believe that she's still in that hospital or she's doing something else?
My husband, Nkechi is in the hospital and you know it. I have been there to check up on her. But she told me that she's having her quiet time. She even told me that she's taking care of an important person. But she did not reveal who the important person is to me.
Okay, Mama, it's alright. That's fine. I will visit her at the hospital.
Okay.
I believe when I get there, she will tell me what is actually going on. Why she has to spend all that time in the hospital.
Oh, Tony, please, if you do that, I will be very happy. I've missed my daughter so much.
Mama, not to worry. You can count on me. I will bring her back.
Please do. Thank you so much.
You
you don't want to join us. Come and eat with us now.
I'm fine.
Thank you so much.
No problem, Mama.
Thank you so much.
Mama, I will be on my way now.
Okay, thank you. Nai. To be honest with you, I don't like what you are saying about our daughter Nkechi. This girl has been trying. She has been trying for us. She has been trying her best. What else do you want from that girl? You are not seeing any of her effort in this house at all. Why?
Nkechi is doing what she's supposed to do. I spent so much money training her in nursing school. I did not expect that she would end up as a village nurse when I expected her to be working in a federal hospital. Hi.
Oh no, it's been 3 weeks. 3 solid weeks. Oh no, 3 long weeks. 3 weeks since we put out the announcement about a donor coming out to help. Nothing has happened. No donor has stepped forward to help me to donate his or her kidney to help my son. No, my son is dying every day. I wonder why nobody wants to donate kidney. Even the money you promised. Or is this going to be the end of our vibrant prince?
May the gods forbid. My son will not die. He will not die, or no. Don't say that again.
I am very sorry, Your Highness. Forgive me for my outspokenness, please.
I know you people want him dead. But I'm sorry to disappoint you. My son will not die. Yes, he will not die. He will not die.
It's enough, Prudence. It's enough. Take it easy. Come on. Oh no, here and the rest of the elders have been trying tirelessly to help out. Huh? Oh no, here certainly cannot wish our son dead. And I'm sure of the same thing with the elders. Nothing is going to happen to our son. I can assure you. But if I may ask Your Majesty,
What of Prince Obinna? Why can't he donate his own kidney to help his brother donor?
Obinna. I've asked him. I've asked Obinna to help out. Unfortunately, I got a flat no from him. As I'm talking to you now, Obinna is back to Omoko, River State.
Okay, if that is the case, let me go home and play with my son to see if he can donate his own kidney.
Yes, it's a pleasant surprise. That would be great. No, you're a good man, and you're a good friend. Thank you for offering to help.
No, thank you so much. I'm very sorry for what I said earlier. You should know the heart of a mother for her dying son. Please, I'm sorry.
I understand. That is what every mother will do. No problem. Let me go home and see how it goes. I'm sure that he will agree to my request because he never ever said no to my request. No. Modesty.
Grateful.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Let me see you.
Okay,
thank you.
But don't put much mind in it. Yes? No. Just calm yourself down.
No, I'm already.
Don't want to die. I just want to live. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I just want to live.
Papa, you sent for me. Yes, my son.
I believe you've heard that Prince Donald is dying.
Yes, Papa. But since the Ekwe was announced, nobody has volunteered to donate.
No. Yeah. Since the Ekwe was sounded, nobody, we've not seen any donor. And this will be a shame for we the people of Ebutu, that nobody is ready to sacrifice his life to save this prince. My son, you see, to whom much is given, much is expected. Your family have served the royal family for generations. That is why I want you to help this situation. If you can. You want.
Okay. I'll do it, Papa.
Eh?
Is it not just a kidney?
Yes, one.
And I have two. I will donate one now money Jofu. But I will not do it for 200,000. Mba. I'll do it possible, Papa. I will not do it for 200,000. 2 million. Hey, Papa, 2 million now. The Igwe has money. 2 million and I will do it. If they are ready, call me. Let me donate it.
2 million?
Yes, Papa.
Anyway, 2 million is not too much to save the life of the prince.
Oh.
Even the Lord will gladly pay for it.
Bam!
I will discuss with them. But if I may ask, what are you going to do with the 2 million at this age? If they eventually agreed. Large much.
2 million.
Papa, old age is really telling on you. How can you be asking me what I would do with 2 million at this age? But Papa, whatever about Biko. A lot now, Papa.
2 million.
Papa, if they are ready, I may be Ozubo.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any food in the house?
No, I just ate the last one. Unless you want me to boil it.
No problem. Let us go to the palace immediately to talk with them.
Ozubo, get down. I want that boy's life to be saved.
Your Highness, Joy here will take care of the prince while I rush him to get some things I'll be needing.
It's alright, my daughter. But please don't stay too long. You've been a great help to my son, and I want you to continue till he leaves this place.
No problem, Your Highness. I won't take too long. Take care of them. Tony, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Where are you going to?
Well, I'm going to get some things for myself. How did you know I'm here? Who told you? Did you go to the house?
Yes. I was at your place and your parents told me that you've been here for 3 weeks. Nkechi, what is happening? Huh? Who are you staying with that made you not to return to your father's house?
Who am I staying with? Well, it all depends on what you mean by who I am staying with. Like I told you, I need to rush home, get some things for myself, and return to the hospital immediately.
What are you talking about? You still want to come back here after spending 3 weeks here?
Tony, please. I do not have this time. If you must know, I have a very high-profile patient in there that I am taking care of. So are you going to take me to the house, or should I get the keke?
It's fine, it's fine. My keke is outside. Eh?
Oh no, Your Majesty. Did he accept to help?
Yes. Yes, Your Majesty. I will help the Crown Prince. But I have a request. I need to be paid. It will cost you a lot, Your Majesty.
Thank you first for stepping forward to help. Money has never really been the problem. Because at the onset, I did promise that I would give whoever steps forward as a donor the sum of 200,000 naira, right? Yes. So.
Thinking and say yes, Papa. Or 200 kaiku. No. Yes.
Calm yourself down.
Your Majesty. So sorry about that. I'm not accepting 200,000. 200,000 is too small. I'm donating my kidney. What if I die in the process? And Your Majesty, I will accept 2 million. 2 million, it's okay. To give out my kidney to the Crown Prince.
No. Your Majesty, did you know about this 2 million naira demand?
Yes. I've tried discussing this issue with him, but he insisted on that 2 million naira. And that is why we are here.
Your Majesty, you're a very powerful man. And the royal family is very rich. 2 million is nothing. It's the prince's life we're talking about. You can pay the money without stress. And I will donate my kidney.
All right. I'll give you the 2 million naira. But you have to undergo the test.
Yes. Papa, Your Majesty, since it has become like this, I have to go. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Papa, I'm not doing any test. Let me go.
Hold on. I'm here with you.
How much is your money?
Why do you keep doing this? Eh? I've told you to stop trying to pay me anytime I render you service. Listen, you are my love. And very soon you'll become my wife. Eh?
Tony, I don't know whatever agreement or arrangement you have with my father. But let me tell you, I am not ready to get married. And even if I am, I cannot marry you.
Okay, let's don't discuss that here. Okay, just go in, do what you came here to do. I'll be here waiting for you.
No need for that. No need for that at all. Just go. If I need you, I'll call you. Papa, good afternoon.
Papa, it's fine. It's fine. I believe it's as a result of the non-stop work in the hospital that is responsible for this. She just needs enough time to get rest. Huh?
Tony, you are a good man. And I just hope that someday you will be my son-in-law.
Papa, we still have enough time to walk through that. Everything will be fine.
It's all right. Don't worry. I'll give her time to rest.
All right.
I won't trouble her anymore.
Let me start going.
₦2 million. Father, that's too much. Why are these people so greedy? Are they trying to extort us or something? Or do they think money grows in this palace like trees? Eh? Why are they making such outrageous demand?
Oh, shut up! What impudence! You stubbornly refused to help. And now we have somebody who is willing to help. And here you're going rat-tat-tat-tat about him. What's wrong with you?
Father, I know and I appreciate this person. All I'm saying is, 2 million is too much.
Your Majesty, why don't you negotiate with the person and see if he can cut it down? Like, half it.
Exactly my point. If the person could cut it down half or something, I will pay. I will gladly pay.
All right. Bring the 1 million naira willing to pay. I will complete it. Donald, your brother, needs to be saved.
Your Majesty, do you really want to give him 2 million naira?
Who is this? I say, who is this? And what right do you have to put your mouth in something we are discussing? Something important, something that is internal with the family. Who are you?
Father, she's my friend.
Hey, get her. Father. Get her out of here. Get her out. Out.
Father.
Who gave her the effrontery? Get her out. Obina, get her out. And listen, Obina, I need that 1 million naira before the end of this day. Pay it, or you see the other side of me.
Yes, Father.
What did you think?
Look, babe, please, see, I'm just trying to, I don't know.
Please take me out of here. Else I'll leave by myself.
It's okay, hold on, okay? Just hold on.
It's better you send him the money. Send him the money. It's better than taking the life for Donald.
Send. Let's go.
Well, he came.
He even walked into the palace and he gave 1 million naira for Donald's treatment.
Did that come from his heart? Or you forced him to do that?
You know your son, Obinna, and how difficult he is.
You know, sometimes I wonder why Obinna will come into town and he did not bother to know how his elder brother is feeling.
How can he bother? How can Obinna bother about that? Things like that don't worry him. He has other matters that will occupy his mind, occupy his time. He was running all over the town with one ragtag high street girl. And he even brought her here. That girl has no respect, no manners. The girl came into the palace and had no respect for royalty. No respect for even this throne.
He came with a girl? And who is she?
You have to ask him when you see him.
Honestly, I see the thing. And you see the way these children, their eyes are shining. You see the way their eyes are shaking like this. No respect at all. They will see you on the road, they will not even do it.
See, I don't know what Tony saw in that stupid girl called Nkechi. When there are beautiful girls like us loving him.
What do you mean by that? I mean, no, what do you mean by when there are beautiful girls like us loving him? You and who?
See, me, I love Tony. I have loved Tony long before that quack nurse came into the picture. Now Tony no longer sees me. He no longer loves me. Eh?
Well, I know you were once his girlfriend, but what I don't understand is the fact that you still love him, even after he dumped you for Nkechi. I mean, what is it about him?
I love Tony. I love Tony so much, and I'm not going to give up. I am going to fight for my man. I will fight for him.
Yeah. Okay. Though Africans do not encourage girls going after men, but I think you should go ahead and tell Tony you still feel something for him. He might be feeling same, but too shy to talk to you. I don't know. Who knows?
Okay. I'll try.
Hey,
I will try. I love him.
Please,
I love Tony. I beg. He's one I want.
Hey. The one that is loving you.
I've been calling you since last week. Come and take your keke. I have finished repairing it since last week. It's taking up space in my shop. But I was in the shop all through yesterday now. So when did you come? Mr. Man, come and carry your keke and pay up your balance. I'm here now. Stop telling me all this, you will come. And you still have 3,500 to balance me.
Tony, good afternoon.
Listen, I'm not here to argue with you. I said come to the shop and carry your keke. That's what I'm saying.
I'm greeting you.
My sister, afternoon. Do you have keke to repair?
No, now. I came to see you. See, I noticed you've been working since morning and you've not eaten, so I made something really nice for you. I made it this morning.
Oh.
Yes.
That is very thoughtful of you. And I really appreciate it. You see, no, but not to worry, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry, I'm fine.
Tony, it took me a lot to prepare this food for you. I made it specially for you.
Anorika.
Yes?
Let me ask you this question.
Okay.
What exactly do you want from me?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
What is it that you don't understand? You keep bombarding me with different gifts, even the ones that are awkward. So I'm asking you again, Anorika. What exactly do you want from me?
You know what? It's fine. Just forget about it. I'm sorry.
Angole, this one your face. Chineke man. Obro Nico. Angole. Bia brother. What happened? Bia. Brother. What happened?
Mr. Gehazi, since you want to find out what the problem is, why don't you go after her and find out for yourself? Eh?
Hey, I believe that this thing this guy is carrying is food. You, Mr. Elisha, rejected it. Eh? And now Monday, if it is that girl in Kechi that brings this food for you, will you reject it? I know you not try it.
James, with due respect, don't you ever mention her name here again. If you try it, what I will do to you, you will not like me.
But food. You allow this girl to carry this food and go back.
James,
and I go the one now.
America. Where are you coming from? Afana, where are you coming from? America. Auri. What is wrong with her? Auri. Aurika. Auri.
Angolika, my love. Hi. What a number. Angolika, what is it? See, why are you sad? And you are even crying. In this village, who beat you? Whoever it is. By the time I'm through with the person will know whose girlfriend you are.
Dear Timothy, leave me alone. I don't want you. Why can't you let me rest in this village? Every time you see me, you're always stopping me. Leave me alone, I don't want you.
I cannot leave you alone, Angolika. I cannot, you are the only person for me now. Why will I leave you alone? Look, I love you. I love you so much.
Yeah, I don't love you. It is Tony that I love. Tony is the man after my heart. Leave me alone.
Tony Okoya?
Eh.
Oh, I see the condition now. Tony. See the condition. Every time you are depressed, you are crying, you are heartbroken. Tony.
Leave me.
Angolika, see. Your name is Angolika. And Angolika simply means my joy is paramount. See, Angolika, put me in the position to make this name come to fruition. I will make it manifest. Yeah, bro, every time, Tony, and you are sad, you are depressed.
Yeah. Timothy, this will be the very first and the last time I'm going to warn you. Stay away from me. If you see me again and you stop me, I'm going to
Bianolika, I'm even trying to make you happy. What is even wrong with women in this village? Generally, always choosing sadness after joy. Rubbish, anumpam, okay? Me to come back like that again. If you hang with me.
This doctor is taking too long in coming.
I hope all is well and the kidney is matched.
Yeah, better match. Else he'll refund every single penny that was given to him.
I know it will work. Because my son does not smoke cigarettes. He doesn't even drink alcohol. I don't see anything that will make it not match. It will work.
Like I said, he had better match.
Will you keep quiet and allow me to think? What is it?
Daddy.
I was beginning to have palpitation, waiting. I hope all is well and the kidneys.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, it didn't work out. There is a serious strain of STD infection in the kidney. Syphilis precisely. And if we proceed to use it, it will affect the prince after a while, Your Majesty.
Hey! God, why? Why, God? Why are you hurting my son?
Now that the kidney for donation is not working, I would advise your son here refunds every single penny that was given to him so that we can pay for another.
You heard him right.
Papa.
Eh?
Your Majesty. My prince. I don't refund money paid. Once money is being paid to me, I don't refund it. I mean, Papa, I want more.
Timothy, I command you to stop there.
Enough of all this. Please, enough. Leave him alone. He has earned his money. Let him go.
Father.
Igwe.
Prince, you have to try and get a hold of yourself. Crying like this will only worsen your situation. It's not good for your health. Please.
What's the essence of staying alive? If I'm going to remain a vegetable, what's the essence? No one. No one at all is willing to help me. What am I supposed to do? The one person who volunteered to help has STD.
am I living for?
Prince, you have to believe in miracles. Anything can happen.
Miracles? Miracles are only fragments of our imaginations. They are not real.
That's not true. I believe someone will still come through for you. I have this feeling someone will volunteer to help you. But you have to stay positive. Sorry. What should I do? He is in severe pain and dying slowly. It hurts me to see a vibrant and active young man like this wasting. Why is there no one to help him? Is it his fate to die?
Nkechi, please. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. Please.
It's alright, Doctor.
Yeah. That reminds me, you said you want to tell me something.
Yes, Doctor. I would like you to run a test on me to see if I can be a match to donate my kidney for Prince Donald.
Are you saying you want to be his donor, Nkechi?
Yes, Doctor. He's suffering. He's passing through pains. And it keeps tearing me into pieces day and night. So let me help him. And by so doing, I'll be helping myself from the torture I endure watching him suffer.
Professionally, medically, Nkechi, I hope you realize the implication of what you want to do.
Yes, Doctor.
Good. I'll tell the lab to run the test on you then I'll take it up from there.
Obim, I'm very sorry for the way I treated you in the past. I'm very sorry for everything that I did to you that made you stop talking to me. I really care about you, and I promise I will not offend you again. Okay? See, since you left my life, I've really missed you. It's not been the same without you. I want you back, baby. Tony. Obim.
Huh? Sorry. What is it you were saying?
You didn't hear everything I just said.
I'm sorry. What is it you were saying?
Wait, Tony, you mean to say everything I just said now you did not hear me? Eh?
Anurika.
Tony.
Anurika.
Tony.
Listen, I don't have the time for all these your many talks. What is it you were saying? And if you can't say it again, then please allow me focus on what I'm doing. I don't have the strength for nagging right now. I'm very busy, as you can see.
So I'm the one nagging you, Tony. I am nagging you now. If it's that stupid girl called Nkechi, you will listen to her. Everything she said, you will hear her. But now I'm nagging you because I'm calling you to beg you. Tony! 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 You're working out on me, Abby.
There is good news. Nurse Nkechi has volunteered to donate her kidney. What? To save Prince Donald.
Great! Shadow, Nurse Nkechi, is she not the maiden that is taking care of my son, Prince Donald?
Exactly, ma'am. Come. I've also run a test on her. She's a perfect match.
Ọ bụrụ ndị ga-agụ egwu agụba egwu ekene. Egwu ekene, egwu ekene, egwu ekene.
Your Majesty.
So, in this case, when are you transferring him for the surgery?
Before the week runs out, Your Majesty.
Uzubu?
Yes.
Udogu.
Doctor, please try your best on my son. Just help him, you will not regret it.
Of course, my God.
You know what it means if your brother, Prince Donald, succeeds and returns back to this palace, hale and hearty. You do. It simply means that your chances of becoming the king of this palace will be ruined. He may probably not smell the throne at all.
Will you shut up? Instead of you to be thinking of a solution, you are here reminding me of my loss.
You are the prince, the man. Think of something. I mean, come up with something meaningful. Whatever you decide, I am solidly behind you. I can assure you.
I need something strong.
Honestly, babe, I don't know what I did to Tony to make him hate me this much. There is nothing I've not done for Tony to come back to me. Nothing seemed to work. I'm tired.
Leave him. Yes. Stop going there and save what is left of your dignity. After all, you have Timothy who's been asking you to be his girl, but you refused. Say yes to Timothy.
Who? That one. That loafer. That never do well. See, I'd rather die.
See, people change. You never can tell. You might be the one to change him. Just give him a chance.
You know that I thought you loved me. I thought you are my friend.
I'm your friend now, and I love you.
No, you don't love me. If you love me, you will not be telling me to go meet Timothy. That never do well. That stupid boy.
So you think Tony is better?
Please leave me alone. Don't love me. Don't love me.
So, where are you going to now? Anorika. Yeah. Sorry if I said anything to offend you. Anorika, wait.
Nurse Nkechi, I want to inform you that the result of the test is out. Although you are a perfect match. But, Nurse Nkechi, are you sure? demonstrate this?
Yes, doctor.
Very well then. Then you'll have to invite your relatives so that they can sign some undertaking before we can commence the surgery.
Yeah. Doctor, I'm of legal age to make decisions for myself. But nevertheless, my friend will come in for me.
Well, Natsikeji, if you want, I can still give you some time to have your thoughts about this.
Doctor, there is nothing to think about again. I want to do this.
Really? It's alright. I'll get all the papers ready.
Thank you, doctor.
It's alright. Nurse Jenny, is everything ready?
Yes, doctor.
Oh, good. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, doctor.
Thank you.
All right.
Angolika, my beautiful love.
Melo,
Mwanama. Angolika, how are you?
I'm not fine.
Why?
I am not fine and you are the cause. Timothy, leave me alone now. Timothy, leave me alone with your infected life. I don't want you. Ah!
Angolika, that's an insult.
Yes, and I'm going to insult you again if you don't stay away from me. I am not in your class. Go and look for your level now. I'm not your mate. See, this is the very first and the last time I'm going to warn you. Stay away from me. I'm no fear. Come on.
Angolika, I'm going to make sure you regret this. I promise you. Infected life. Angolika. Me, infected life.
Our prince is back and fit. May the gods of our land continue to bless that maiden that donated her kidney to our prince. Hey!
Exactly. That maiden, she is God sent. In fact, she is angel in human form. After the tests of Ono's son, we all lost hope before this young maiden surfaced and gave us hope. Eh?
Ndiche. Ndiche asịkwa ekwute eziokwu. Ọ na-adị obi mma. We didn't do well. Huh? Yes. We were not there when the priest needed us most. Apart from Ono and his son, who came to help, even though that I know that they cashed out.
Ichemba, I don't see it that way. Prince Donald has a younger brother. Prince Donald has a host of servants. If none of them could help save his life, and you want Ndiche to come and donate kidney for us to just die, don't you know we are old men? Eh?
You are very correct. Exactly my take on this. No one wants to die. Considering the fact that outside money, what do we have to gain?
Anyway, the most important thing is that our prince is back and alive and healthy.
That's all.
Let the gods keep on
praise. Let's be going.
I caused the day I planted my seed in your mother's womb. Huh? So for the sake of that cause to your family, you neglected your own family and decided to stay in the hospital. You even donated your miserable kidney to that prince for him to stay alive.
Papa, I am sorry for not telling you people. But saving lives is my responsibility. I had to do whatever I could to save his life.
Don't that strike you there? Look at this unfortunate soul that I didn't know how she came to my house as a child.
It's okay, Nai, please. Please. It is okay. Eh? You have been like this since she came back. Eh? Please. There's nothing we can do. Absolutely nothing we can do to reverse this situation. There's nothing.
Wait! Who is her father? No, I'm asking, who is her father?
What are
because I can't imagine having this fool as my own daughter.
Okafor, what are you talking about? Are you saying that I slept with another man to have my daughter?
Well, anything can happen. Anything can happen and I will...
You can say whatever. All I know is that deep down, I am sorry for not telling you. And should this opportunity present itself again, I will still do it.
In my house?
Please.
No. No, not in my house.
No, please.
I tell you, not in this house.
Shut up your mouth. You will still do what? You will still donate your kidney again? Huh? Don't mind her.
You can't do that in my house.
Papa, I have freedom of speech in my father's household. I have freedom of speech.
Oh, okay. I will tell you that I built this house and not you.
No, please. 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 She will not do it.
What kind of thing is this? Wait, I will tell you that I built this house.
Please, see me now. Please.
Let me see you in this house. Again, let me come back here. I'm taking you. Sit down here.
Sorry. Why? No, sorry.
No problem. Welcome.
Greetings, Your Highness. Rino. Is she the girl that was challenging your father, the king?
Mother. Jane wasn't challenging the king. She was only making a suggestion, which the king misunderstood.
That means she is the one. Young lady, what's your name and who is your father?
My name is Jenobiekwe.
the only daughter of Senator Obiekwe from Ihiagwa community. You are from a reputable family, but you should learn not to challenge the king whenever he's speaking. You can only talk when you're asked to. Am I understood? Yes, Your Highness. Better. Son?
Yes, mother?
You look good.
Thank you.
So what's the occasion?
Well, I want to pay the lady who saved my life a courtesy visit.
That's so thoughtful of you. Nice one.
Brother, let's go freshen up. I'll beat you in a jiffy, bro.
I'll wait here.
Jay, come with me. Mother.
Donald, are you good?
Forget about the wheelchair. I'll walk.
Are you sure about this, my friend?
Yes, I'm very sure. Nkechi, how are you feeling?
I'm fine, my friends, and you?
Well, I'm okay. I feel like I owe you my life, Nkechi. If it wasn't for you, I will still be lying very sick in the hospital bed. Thank you so much for saving my life.
It's fine.
My prince, I heard that your father, the king, paid Onowu's son sum of 2 million naira for this. But they later find out that the irresponsible man has infection. Now, my prince, my daughter did that free of charge. All you could say is, thank you. Thank you.
Mama, Butuo, calm down. Okay? I am here to offer your daughter more than 2 million naira. Your daughter's life is very important to me right now. As it is, she can no longer do anything hard, no hard labor anymore. And I understand this. Henceforth, her welfare, I will take care of it. Whatever concerns her, I will take care of it. She doesn't need to lift a finger ever again in her life. I will put her on a monthly salary, so she doesn't actually need to work anymore.
My prince, you don't have to do any of this. I did what I ought to do.
I insist. I will do all I have mentioned.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But babe, you shouldn't have allowed your brother propose to that dirty girl. Gosh, she reeks of poverty.
Well, that poverty-stricken girl saved Donald's life. And the Donald that I know has a soft spot for little kindness, talking of someone saving his life.
What are you even saying? This is the same thing everyone out there would do for the throne. I'm sure she planned it out.
No, the truth is, Donald is a man. He has every right to his own decisions. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
And how about his girlfriend? I mean, that one is more presentable. I don't know why he's following.
Babe, can we just drop the last topic? For all I care, he has his right to do anything with his life. Okay? Look, I just want to go in and rest my back. I miss your touches.
The way he's following that girl is just not necessary. Man, it's so much.
It's okay now. You're still talking. You want to follow my brother? Or do you want to follow him?
What? Why would you say that? What is wrong?
You know what? Just drop his topic, okay? Whatever he's doing is his business. By the way, he looks so good.
Leave me alone. Whatever.
Yeah, hello. Hello? Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, Stella speaking. Who, please? Hi, yeah. Who? The prince is back? To the palace? Okay, you mean my Prince Donald is back? Oh my god. It's fine. Okay, I'll be there. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Prince Donald is back. I knew my baby was gonna make it. I knew.
Timothy, Papa, we now have a car. Papa, I told you. I told you. It's not about having a good name. It's about money. Forget that name. Name what? Papa, I just bought us a good car. Check it out. Come on. Papa, look at it.
Us. Meaning maybe you and I or us, the whole village.
Papa,
What do you mean by us?
Is it not me and you that is living in this house?
Then?
Remember when we used to ride down your tuke bicycle? Now that bicycle is old-fashioned. I got us a car. Your proud son got us a car.
Can you listen to me now? This car is not welcome in my compound. You can park it anywhere you like. Nonsense.
Papa, why do you like us fighting every time? Why do you like us fighting? Especially now I got a car. Everything you look for issues on it. Why do you want us to keep... Am I really your son?
Timothy, can you listen to me? If you don't take time, I will tell you why Obama killed Osama bin Laden. If you ever park this motor here, I will set it ablaze. You are a scallywag, a bizarre like.
About bought car now, you've remembered Osama killed...
I don't want their car in my compound. If I see it here, I will set it ablaze. Period.
I bought car.
Return the money you used to buy this car from where you got it. That's all. If I give you one finger, if it ever happened to you, I'll give you 5. I'm telling you for the last time.
Let me go and look for bricklayers that will repair this our nonsense road. So I can be parking inside. I'm not coming here now. Burn my car now. I'll burn the whole house.
Hey.
So you mean the prince came to propose to my daughter today?
Yes, so Nai. He said that he doesn't want her to be suffering. But I don't see that as enough reason for him to marry my daughter Nai. Huh?
Well, I don't have anything to say right now. Let me wait and see the prince. When I see him, then I know what to tell him.
Nai, you may not like her because you wanted a male child. But let me tell you, there are female children that are doing greater things now. As you can see, I am seeing the sign of it by Prince proposing to our daughter, Nkechi.
Well, as I have said before, I really don't have much to say until I see the prince. And for your information, this orange you gave me has increased my appetite for my food. So go and bring my food.
That's no problem. Let me go and bring your food right now. Nai, just keep thinking about it. Oh?
I will.
Think about it.
Angolika. You've always made stupid shakara and guy for me. Because of Tony and that his small cake and a babe. Now I have a car. Let's see if we do this kind of guy again.
Yes, how are you? Is this you?
How are you?
So the rumors are true?
What rumors?
That you now have a very beautiful car.
Oh, you like it?
I love it.
You do?
Yes.
Oh, but if you don't mind, I can give you a lift to wherever you're going to.
I'm not going anywhere important at all. We can go together.
You're sure?
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
Then hop in. Let me give you a ride. Angolika.
Hey.
I love it.
Timothy! I really like you. Forget.
You know, I was busy doing chakara for
You know how females behave. I really like you. You're such a gentleman.
It's my money.
I will.
You like it?
Just as I like you. You're so nice.
Thank you.
I really missed you.
If you finish this one, there is more.
Madam, you go bring more.
Hey, God, did.
Timothy, I really like you.
I feel I'm a bit pressed.
Okay.
Madam, where can I ease myself, please? Is there a bathroom at the back? Yes. Okay, I'll be back now.
Yeah. You don't want me to go back?
Don't worry, I will come back to it. Let me.
Timothy!
It's my money.
I will! Sir! Okay, then fine. I want more of this leg of this thing. Like.
Did I not tell you that you will pay for the insult? You are insulting a whole Timothy. Timo. Rubbish. Let me see how you will pay for everything we drank on that table. And even the meat we ate. Shameless idiot. Gold digger.
Summer, who is paying for all this?
Why are you asking me now? You need to see me coming here with the man. My man is coming. When he comes, he'll pay for this. So let me tell you, when he comes, add 15k to the bill. You take 5k, I'll take 10k. You hear? So just pack it and go. It's coming very soon. It's coming.
Are you serious? You mean Timothy did that to you? Why will he be that wicked and mean towards you? No. I'm not close. Okay, I'll bring the money as soon as I come back from Aguata. Maybe in the evening. Okay.
Such a stupid woman.
That serves her right.
Can you imagine? That girl really thinks she's smart or wise. I don't get it. After insulting me, she wants to come and put base on my head. You need to see the way she was ordering. Give me Wabi, give me Oroko, give me this one.
I know what you got.
Mama, I bag her. Sharp guy like me.
Do you know that I actually begged her to accept you? I mean, I pleaded with her to accept you, but she refused. She kept throwing herself on Tony, who is no longer interested in her.
Leave that useless human being. Leave that woman being. She will soon discover what she has done to herself.
I swear. See the way she's explaining it.
Oh my goodness.
Are you sure it's going to work? Your Highness, you look so beautiful. I've actually missed the palace. Your Highness, I'm sorry I've not been around because I traveled to Ghana. I went to sign a deal for my father's company and the client said they want to see me. I had to go.
Really?
Yes, Your Highness. I'm sorry.
Oh, you actually went to Ghana?
Yes, Your Highness. For a deal for my father's company.
Yeah, that's nice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
So tell me, why didn't you call? Why do you have to wait till the news of my son's recovery before you resurface?
Actually, Your Highness, because, Your Highness, you know how much I love Donald. I love Donald so much.
Mm.
I had to leave the deal. I said, no, I must be in Nigeria. I must come and see Donald. Yes, and that is why I came.
Thank you, Your Highness. Really? Wow. girl. My son's wife. Wife material. You're welcome back. Get out of here this minute. I said get out! I don't want to ever see your ugly face around this palace unless you want to invoke my rights. I said get out!
Talk to her now. I explained to you. See, I actually... God, how do I live without Donald? My life is in Donald's hand. Please, Your Highness, please. Please. I'm begging you, please.
Oh, if you want to die, die outside this palace. Dad! Dad! Come and throw this thing out of this palace! No, come on back! Without Donald, you will die. Yet you're still living. May come.
Excuse me. What do you want? Have you come here to mock me? What?
Oh, come out of your high horse. I am here to help you. Well, I've heard a lot about you. If you must know, my name is Jane, and I am Prince Obinna's girlfriend. I know you are dating Prince Donald. I don't want to ask what happened, but whatever it is, it's not enough reason for him to dump you for that bed-reading, poverty, idiot of a girl.
Hold on a minute. Did you just say dating? He's seen someone else?
You heard me right. And I will advise you to hang around and wait for him to return, instead of leaving.
Okay, so he's not around, right?
Yes, and I am sure he is with that girl.
Who is this girl?
My prince.
Yes.
Why did you ask me to marry you? Is it out of pity or you feel indebted to me?
Well, none of what you just mentioned now was the reason I asked for your hand in marriage. You see, while I was lying down sick in the hospital bed, I thought I was going to die. I gave up. But your tender care melted my heart. Your sonorous voice, when you sang those beautiful melodious songs, or even when you laughed, they helped me. And while in that bed, I said a prayer to God. I said, God, if you heal me and take me out of this sick bed in one piece, I will marry this beautiful lady. So I am here, not only to do right by you, but to fulfill the promises and vows I made to God.
My prince, what I did for you while you were in the hospital as your nurse is something that anyone could do. I don't see anything really special in it.
You're right about that. It is something that anyone could have done. Yet no one did it for me, except you. That is what makes you very special to me. Let me tell you a little story.
There were 3 people who lived in a house. And their names were everyone, anyone, and no one. They were given a task to do. And this task was meant for everyone. But no one did it. No one at all was willing to do the task. And at the end of the day, that work was left undone. So tell me, in your own opinion, who do you think is to be blamed?
Everyone. Because the job is everyone's job.
Well, that is where you got it wrong. Yes, the job is for everyone. But no one was willing to do it. Anyone, could have done it. But no one lifted a finger to do the job. You know, I once loved a lady very much. And there was my brother too, whom I cherish very much. But no one was willing to help me. No one. Not even my biological brother was willing to put his life down for me. Until you came from nowhere. You did not know me. But you were willing to put your life down for me. Nkechi, I am not asking you to marry me because I feel pity for you. I am the one who should be indebted to you. But no, I am also not asking you to marry me because I am indebted to you. Right there in my sickbed, I fell helplessly in love with you. Nkechi, I love you with every fiber in my body. I was told you wanted to see me.
Oh, my love. I have missed you. Okay, I've been calling you for a while now. You refuse to pick the calls. I've been here for like 2 hours waiting for you. You refuse to pick your calls. Why?
Stella, is that the reason you came here? Oh. You came to confirm if I am truly alive or dead.
Stop it. Just stop. Stop it already. How could you say a thing like this? I've not been in the country for like 1 or 2 weeks now. I'm so sorry. I went to Ghana for my father's deal. I went to seal a contract and guess what? It went through. And I just got back like 2 days ago and I heard you around. I said, no, I must come and see my prince. I have missed you, my darling.
Stop calling me your darling. I am not your darling and I will never be your darling. Stella, listen to me. I have moved on. I will advise you to do the same.
No, that's not happening. I am your betrothed and nothing happens without me. I love you and that's it. I mean, you come on, Prince. You can't do this. You can't. I love you and you know.
God!
Oh, you want him to come take my bags in? That's fine. Hurry up!
God!
My prince.
Make sure she leaves this compound immediately.
Yes, my prince.
Baby, Prince, Donald, you can't do this. Very stupid of you! My face! My ass! You didn't get out from my way!
Never.
Leave now!
Never.
Get out! Leave me now. You think
Young woman, be wise and leave now.
Shut up your mouth! Are you stupid?
The prince has given an instruction. It is either you leave now or I will do something stupid to you.
It was me that this guy slapped. That bastard slapped me. Ah. Hey! That bastard slapped me. That bastard slapped me. Ah! 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 This one pain me. This one pain me. This one pain me. This one pain me. That idiot insulted me and slapped me, embarrassed me, knee. Ah! Ah! I will kill those guys one by one. I will make sure I kill all of them one by one. Hey! Okay. I just do like say nothing happened. Stella, respect yourself and move.
Is she worth a penny of your thoughts? I mean, Stella, I know you were thinking about her. You've paid her in her own coin.
Stella is not worth being in my thoughts. I'm not thinking about her at all. Brother, what do you make of Nkechi?
Well, truthfully speaking, Nkechi is, it's not your type, but she's worth it. She doesn't belong to our highway of living.
Not at all.
Yeah. She is poor, and poverty has a way of affecting the mind. But if you ask me, I would prefer her to Stella anytime, any day.
I see. Well, if her poor status is the only thing that you see in her, I don't think that's a problem for me. She might be poor in material things, but that lady is very rich at heart.
I see you love us very much.
Yes, I do.
Good then, brother. Follow your heart. I'll leave it to your thinking while I go attend to some things. Sweetheart.
Well,
Hmm?
can I talk to you about your brother, Prince Donald?
Yeah, you can. Oh, baby, if it's about the young woman you proposed to, look, I'll suggest you just forget about it. Okay? Because there's nothing you and I can do about it.
I know. There is nothing you or I can do about it. But we can suggest for him. Listen. Look at Stella. And the kind of class that exudes from her. You know your brother is making a huge mistake by choosing that dirty girl in Kichi over Stella. You know. I know he's doing it out of pity, but you should think about your brother and what the future will bring for him.
Look, I know you have a point in the future, but the truth is in that future I'll be married to you. And the only thing that will be in my mind is how to give my children the better life they deserve. And maybe by then, Prince Donald will be king. You know? And, look, you know what? Babe, just leave the man to wherever he chooses. Okay?
Sugar, I know, but it is...
Babe, there are no buts. Look, all I want to do now is be with my lady. Okay? And stop brooding over what the man loses or not. Okay? Now come. Come over, come. I miss you here already. Hey, it's okay.
We are talking about your brother.
I know. Huh? Leave him to what he chooses. Okay?
Happen. I don't pay my money again.
I go pay you. My oga they come, you go peace. Just wait, small saying they come.
Oga? Your boyfriend?
They come.
Okay, you go peace. Auntie, may I tell you, when I go outside that time, you cannot date there again, no? You don't go.
Wait, make I go check.
No.
Madam, hold on. I know they run. Make I just go check whether I did for
you to calm down. You not date there again, don't worry.
Wait, I know they
I know they
I know they run. Make I go check whether I did
check. You can check it. You go fit check out.
Yeah, okay. How much be a bit more for here, beg?
39,000
naira. 39 waiting.
39,000 naira.
Oh Jesus. Okay, wait. Make I put my friend. May I go person go bring money come from here, I beg, no vex, I beg. Hello, Chinelo, where are you?
Son,
Your Majesty.
since you returned from the hospital, have you been able to make contact with that kind lady who saved your life?
Yes, Father, I have.
Oh, you have? Beautiful. So that means you know where she lives?
Of course I do.
Oh, that's good. That's it. In that case, maybe you run this errand. Go to her. We need to invite her for dinner to thank her formally for what she did for saving your life.
That's very thoughtful of you, Father. Very, very thoughtful. Thank you. I'll run along immediately.
Hey, some appears very happy. It's like it's something he's been expecting more or less. Huh?
Of course, what do you expect? And remember.
Off the rat.
What do you expect, darling?
Is it love? Is it love?
Have you forgotten they have things in common?
Yes, I know. The kidney.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens to Stella, Chief Maxwell's daughter?
She can get herself another prince. I can never allow my son to marry her.
I've tried. He doesn't want me anymore. I know where the girl stays. Yes, let's pay her a visit. Tell her to, just offer her money. Tell her to leave your man alone. Else you run her over. Just threaten her. Do you understand? Yes. Okay. Should we go now? Once.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Is anybody at home?
Tony, good day.
Is it true? Talk to me. Tell me it's not true.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tony. No, Papa. Papa, I'm not fine. I don't think I am fine. What? Papa, I don't understand why she will accept to marry Prince Donald after everything I've done to make her happy.
Oh, that. Tony, there's no Prince Donald anywhere.
Thank you, Papa.
What you heard was a lie. It is you I know, and it is you that must marry her.
Papa, I don't understand you.
You really don't have to understand. This is the only man I know, and he's going to be your husband. Yes.
Good day, young ladies.
Are you the opportunist, or should I say the chancer, that wants to steal my man from me?
Excuse me. Do I know you? Oh, I remember you. You came with Prince Donald the other time.
I'm glad you have a good sense of recognition. Whatever your name is, I am not here for formalities. I'm begging you to leave Donald for me. Else, I don't want to hurt your parents.
Hey, watch your words, kid. Huh? I will not be here while you talk down on their parents.
Oh, shut up! Shut up your mouth! If you don't have 50 million naira in your account, don't talk to me. Shut up! Zip it.
Wow. So do you think everything is about money? Huh? That you're here bragging?
Face bush. My sister, 500,000 naira, leave Prince Donald for me.
100 million naira. If you can raise 100 million naira, I'll let you have him for good.
What are you? A thief? No, she is a greedy bitch. Have you ever made 100 million naira in your entire life? Even if I sell this whole compound, can you produce it?
It's not possible.
My daughter, don't listen to her. Make it 1 million. Then you can go with the prince.
Papa, I am not taking anything less than 100 million naira. And that has to be in cash. Except you are the one who's going to step down for her. So if you do not have 100 million naira, bring your shoulders down. Because looking at you with your broken nails and your flying lashes, you both do not have up to that amount. You know what it makes you? It makes you poor in currency. Not just poor in currency, but also poor at heart and character.
You listen to this thing? Oh.
Oh, sweetheart. She came to offer me 500,000 naira to leave you. What a poor mindset she must have. No wonder she missed you.
Stella. Jane. Leave here at once and never ever step your feet here again. How are you doing?
Fine.
Yeah, you look very fine, my love.
Thank you.
Mazindeo.
How are you?
God.
You look very beautiful.
Yes.
Young lady, it was you who saved my son's life, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
My dear, you don't know how much what you did means to me. Thank you for saving my son's life.
You're welcome, Your Highness.
Dad?
Yes.
Mom, I also want to use this opportunity to let you know that I'll be getting married to Nkechi.
Great! This is good. Yes, she's beautiful. She's intelligent. And above all, she has a large heart. And she'll make a good wife too.
Just hold it there. Let me pretend that I didn't hear what I heard here. Son, an important issue of this nature ought to have been discussed with me. And you know that.
You're right, my husband.
Pretty girl. Girl with a large heart. Tell me, what's your name, Monday? Tell me, which family do you come from?
Your Majesty. My name is Nkechi Okafor. I am from this kingdom, Amaruru clan.
Are you from Okafor Mbade's family?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I see. Okafor Mbade is actually your great-grandfather, right?
Correct, Your Majesty.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah. Son.
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid this marriage will not hold. This girl's family is an enemy to the throne right from time. Yes. And right now, I want this girl out of this place.
Darling.
Father, I think you should just calm down. Let's when...
You never tell me to calm down, I will draw out your tongue and slash it into bits. And still stuff it down your throat. I said, I want this girl out of this place. I want this girl out of this place. Out! Take this girl out of this place.
My husband.
Did you hear me? This girl out of this place.
Darling.
I want her out. Final! Final!
What did I do? I'm very confused. How did I wrong the king?
You did not do anything, my love. Okay? I've got your back. You're not leaving this place. Alright? I would not stop loving you. No one would make me stop loving you.
Jonah, I don't know what you did, but please, son, take her out of this place so that your father don't hurt her.
She is not leaving this place. Nobody should push it. Okay?
What is this girl still doing here? What are you still doing here? I said out! Girls!
Your Highness.
Come on! Bundle her out!
No one touches her! I brought her to this palace and I would take her out of this palace in one piece.
You are daring me, son.
I am not daring you, father, but I need to understand what she did.
You are daring me. Turn out! One more step. One more step. I promise you, you will regret ever having been born into this palace.
Turn out. Please listen to your father, okay? Don't go. Son.
Donald! Donald!
You caused it! I said you caused it!
Where are you going to on this hill? My name is Timothy. What's your name? Hello, that's rude. I said my name is Timothy. What's your name?
I am not in the mood to talk to strangers. Please.
Please. No, excuse me.
Are you mad or something? I said leave me alone!
You slapped me? You just effed up. Behind you. You hear from me.
Hey, Nai, you mean the prince came here and took our daughter with him?
Yes. Yes.
Hey!
You needed to see our daughter looking so beautiful and radiant. You know, I hate the royal family. In fact, I grew up learning to hate. But with what I saw today, I think I'm reconsidering my earlier stance on our daughter marrying from the royal family.
Is that so? Well, my husband, since you are the one saying this, I think it is good for her. And to us, her parents.
If I must say the truth, money is good. Money is good.
Ow! I wish I'm around. Oh my God. What is it? Baby, what is it? Why are you crying? Oh my God. Ada, what is it? Talk to me. Who is pursuing you?
What happened?
Huh? Talk to me. Talk to me. Stop crying. It's okay. Who is pursuing you? Who is after you? Huh? What happened? It's okay. Stop crying now, my daughter. Eh? Oh, goodness. What is all this? Huh? Kichi, talk to me.
It's okay, it's okay.
So what happened?
Papa, what history do you have with the king? He threw me out in a very embarrassing manner. The moment he heard I am your daughter.
The king asked you to leave his house and you're here crying?
Huh?
Is the palace your house? The wisest thing to have done was for you to walk away with your dignity and not let him repeat himself to send you out.
Nai, is this all you have to say?
Yes. What right has she to be angry when that place is not her house?
It's okay. Stop crying. Oh, stop crying. Stop wetting your beautiful face with tears. Stop. It's okay.
Mama.
My dear.
Why is Papa always cold towards me? Why?
Don't mind your father, please. Stop. Please, it's okay. Stop crying. Stop wetting your beautiful face with tears, please. Please, my daughter, please. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be fine.
Father, I demand an explanation for the embarrassment you gave my guest today.
Well, as your father, I owe you none.
As your son, I demand one. What's going on here? Is this the appreciation you wanted to show to a girl who saved the life of the crown prince of this kingdom? The heir apparent to this throne. Is this what you do to her? Is this how to treat her? This girl stood and gave her life for me when nobody else was willing to do so. Not even you or my mother was willing to lay their life for me. And you tell me that I do not have any right to do what I want to do? Is this how this family shows appreciation?
Go and clap for your son. He is performing. Are you finished? Well, you can go ahead and take it any way you want to take it. That girl did what she did for you from a death long old. Yes. She understood it and she has gotten on with her life. Go on and get on with your own life. Come on. A young man like you ought to sail with the wind. Yes, you have to learn to sail with the wind. The girl has gotten on with her life, yes. Get on with your own life. Get on with it. Live it. Live your life.
Father, I am so disappointed in you. Mother, so you're going to sit there and let my father do this? Where is your conscience? Where is your conscience? Father, where is your conscience? Just so you know, I do not have any life to live that Nkechi did not make possible. So I will not live this life without her in my life.
So you should know also. I am telling you not just as your father. I am commanding you as your king.
Have you ever commanded any of your subjects not to get married to his choice of a life partner? Have you? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. So you do not have any power to command me not to do what I want to do. I have said my piece and I will do as I please.
Of what? Oh, Millie. Neck on up. You don't want to applaud him. A big performer. Okwona. But listen. Warn him. Warn your son. Warn him. Let him not fan this ember of hatred that is creeping in this family. Warn him.
But darling, you still have not told us what went wrong. I mean, you owe us an explanation on what this maiden's family did to you that made you react the way you did today. Yes.
Every man. So I'm done with the attack from there. Now it's yours. Ngwa, bako no. Bakota no.
My prince!
Open the gate!
My prince! My prince! The king, he has instructed that we shouldn't let you leave the palace for any reason.
And I am giving you an order as the crown prince of this kingdom to open these gates and let me pass.
Please, I beg you, my prince. Please. We know you to be a very kind person. But please do not allow me to lose my life or my job. The king will not take it lightly if he finds out you're not in the palace.
Baby, what's the squabble between the king and Prince Donald? I heard the king embarrassed his guest, the maiden that saved his life. What?
The truth is, I don't know what's going on. I'm totally lost on it. As it stands now, my father doesn't want to hear anything that has to do with a girl. Look, he hated her the moment she mentioned her family's name.
It's not obvious. I mean, the king does not want his heir apparent to be tied down with a freebooter.
Oh, that I can't tell you. All I know is he doesn't even want to listen to any suggestion or something.
Then don't say anything. Please. I mean, let the king be the king. His words are full of wisdom. Please.
Brother, chill. What is the problem? Since 2 days now, you have not eaten, you have not talked to me, you have not done any work. Look at this man, Keke. This bearing you say you want to go and buy. I don't know whether you buy it or not. Brother, what is the problem? Brother, tell me, what is the problem? And your brother? Anything that bothers you, bothers me also. I'm your brother now. What do me hear? Always be na what the animal or a book will battery. Yeah? If this man comes here and you know how he normally shout, the man will start shouting, "Where's my keke? You have not done my keke. Can you hear me? Brother, can you hear me? Kowalum, tell me what is the problem?"
This is so chill.
It's too chill.
Oh,
you're the best. What's up?
I'm good.
Talking too much, I'll be picking up.
Nothing. You see what you're saying?
How you doing?
I'm fine. I've missed you.
See, let me tell you something. As long as you're rolling with me in this village, forget about it. There's money. There's a fresh dude to roll with.
You can say that again. Who's this one? Chinelo. You and Timothy. What are you two doing?
What do you want?
My dear friend. What does it look like we are doing? Timothy is my man.
Timothy is your what? Chinelo. After everything I told you Timothy did to me, you still went ahead and threw yourself at him.
Well, he may have done that to you, but to me, he's just the best. Talking about what he did to you, I think you caused it. Because you rejected him when he had nothing. And just when you discovered that he now owns a car, you shamelessly jumped into his car. Really?
Chinelo did not insult.
Hey, madam, hold it there. Insult who? Look at you. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You already insulted yourself. In fact, you're still insulting yourself. Rubbish. Gold digger. Shut up. I mean, the money you're owing her, I know she lent you some money to bill yourself. When are you giving her the money?
Yes.
Hey, Jaro.
Talking about the money I used in bailing you that night. Anori, please, can you give me my 4,000 naira that I used in bailing you that night?
I don't have the money yet. I'll give it to you when I have it.
You can't have the money next tomorrow, because I'll be needing it by then.
You can sell some of your underwears, or if they are need to.
You know they are not need.
No, don't need. You get out of here. Nonsense.
Yes, let's go.
Rubbish.
No, we should be jumping now because she came.
Your Highness, should I serve your meal now?
What about my son, Prince Donald? Have you called him?
Yes, Your Highness, but he's not replying. His only word was, "Go ahead."
He said that to you?
Yes, Your Highness.
It's okay. Go and serve the king's meal. Don't worry about me. I'll call you when I meet you.
Tony.
Sir.
This one you're carrying back this morning. Any problem?
No problem at all, Papa. Papa, I'm only telling you this because you're a good man. I'm traveling to the city in search of greener pasture. Yes, I believe if I had enough money, I don't think I would have lost the love of my life to the prince.
So, are you now running away?
No, Papa. I'm only traveling to the city in search of greener pasture. I mean, that way I could better my life than I am currently. Listen, I appreciate the decision Nkechi took for our future. But that was a wake-up call for me to do something about my situation. So, I decided to travel.
Tony, I would have wished you married my daughter Nkechi. But the way things turned out, may the spirit of our ancestors grant you all your heart desires.
Thank you, Papa.
You must be very careful because you know where you're coming from.
I will, Papa. Why are you here? Since the prince gave a standing order not to allow you into this palace, we have never received another to let you in. So I ask you again, why are you here?
You again? You again? Now listen to me and listen to me clearly. By the time I become the queen of this palace, I will squeeze your future for you. Excuse me.
Don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow should take care of itself. Tomorrow is full of surprises. So I ask you again, why are you here?
Get out of my way. Don't dare me. Don't. It's okay, don't worry.
My lady? Sorry, you do not have the right to take her inside the palace. Only the queen, the prince, or the king himself have every right to.
How dare what? How dare you speak? Get your hands off me.
Don't try this next time, else I will not forgive you. Now, I ask you, why are you here? Are you going to leave or I force you myself to leave?
She is going nowhere. She's going nowhere.
Eh? Are you trying to challenge Donald's power in this palace? Is that what you're doing? Shut up! And you, Stella, have I not told you times without numbers that I don't want to see your filthy legs in this compound?
My baby is in sorrow right now. I mean, he's in a sorrowful mood. He needs a shoulder to cry on, and this is my shoulder. That's why I'm here.
You're such a fool. God,
my friends,
in the next 30 seconds, I want you to flog this thing out of this compound. And you come with me.
You haven't seen the son. Idiot.
you can use the gate.
Don't talk to me anyhow.
Your time starts now.
Don't even talk to me anyhow. You don't want me to slap your face now. Don't even try it. See, I'll just forgive you today because I'm in a very good mood. Do you understand me? In a very good mood.
Please.
Just know that I'll come back.
I'm waiting.
Just be sure that I'll come back.
I'm waiting.
Son,
Mom, I would like to be left alone, please.
you want to be left alone so that you die out of hunger and desperation?
Isn't that what you and Dad want? Isn't that what you want? Huh? My dad has refused to let me leave the palace. And in front of you, he humiliated me. What else do you want from me? My flesh?
Son, I understand you very much. But I'm sorry I could not help you. Come downstairs and eat. I'll grant you passage outside the palace so that you go and see her.
Are you serious about what you just said?
I mean everything I just said. You need to see her and make things right with her while I talk with your father on your behalf.
Do you know Prince Donald does not come out of his room ever since His Highness asked the girl to leave the palace?
But why is he doing that? Because I don't understand why a whole Prince Donald would dump a beautiful, classy lady like Stella for that dirty Nkechi.
Wait, what are you people even saying, sir? Why are you people even gossiping into the prince's affairs? Don't you know it was Nkechi that saved the prince's life? Where was Stella when the prince was dying of a kidney disease?
Exactly. What Stella did was wrong. She claims to love him, then why not make a sacrifice for the one she claims that she loves?
Besides, those we claim to love are beautiful because we love them. I do not know why the king is bent on frustrating Prince Donald. He should just let them be. That's my take on this matter.
No one is saying she's not beautiful, but a beautiful heart is what that matters.
Well, that take does not matter. We all know His Majesty is a man of his words.
Yagodu, what is our business in this? Why are we discussing this?
So it's now you've come to your senses, Abi? When you're nosing into the prince's affairs, eh?
Let's get to it.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get them back together?
Yes. I told you she's the only one that befits your brother, not that wretched girl.
No, look, I know. Do you think I don't know? I do. But look, if Donald insists on being with that girl, Father would never allow him have his way. And that's my only chance of getting closer to the throne.
Are you being serious right now? You had it all planned out and you didn't let me know?
Yes. Look, I need that girl Stella to be far away from Donald. The far she is from him, the closer I am to the throne.
Well, I'm sorry for not seeing through your plan. I will make sure she stays very far from this place. I will make sure of that.
Still, at least you know my plans now. Help me achieve it.
Sure. And I want to be the queen too. So what are you saying?
Papa, please, tell me the truth. What happened between you and the king? Why would he hate you so much?
The prince says he loves you so much, right? Good. It's been 2 days since that incident happened at the palace. And yet he hasn't been here. That tells you a lot is going on. We're taking you for a ride. The prince asked his father to break the news to you because he knows that you won't be able to do anything. It's a setup.
Are you very certain about these allegations that you have just made?
You shouldn't be here.
You think of me as such an ungrateful person that I would discard the one person who stood by me when it mattered the most? I love your daughter Nkechi very much. And it will take death to separate me from her.
You shouldn't be coming here to see my daughter. Because I don't want your father to hurt her. I don't want your father to hurt her the way he did to me and the one I loved years back.
Please. That is why I am here. I want you to tell me what transpired between you and my father.
Why didn't you ask your wicked father to tell you himself?
I have done that. I have pleaded with him several times to tell me what transpired between you two. But he would not budge. Mazi, please, because of the love I have for your daughter and how much she means to you, please tell me. Please.
Papa, please tell us. Save us from this emotional torture. Please. Please, Papa.
My prince, good day.
Will you come back here? Adora, what are you doing with this poor wretched fool? Why am I here waiting for you?
You don't have to say that. And besides, I told you yesterday not to bother waiting for me, that I'll be coming with my friend.
Will you shut up? I am the prince. What right do you have to order me on what to do and what not to do?
How many times have I told you? That I do not love you. I only love one man, it is Okafor. Not you, nor anyone else. Stay away from me.
If you refuse me again, I'm going to slap him!
My prince, can I ask you one question? Why are you doing all this thing? I mean, why do you hate me this much?
You even know that I hate you so much. And you refuse to die or disappear. I am the prince. I should be the center of attraction, not you. Academically, you are more brilliant than I am. You attract more friends than I do. And you are asking me, why do I hate you? All these are the reason why I detest you.
But my prince, you know all these things are not my fault.
They are your fault. They are your fault, you rainbow rouser.
Okay. Anyway.
You see, I don't want to see you close to her again. Now get out of this place. Get out! You come back here. Come back here, Adora.
I'm not coming back.
Ada, it's okay.
No.
No. Calm down. Calm down, okay?
Please!
You know I love you.
Get out of my sight!
Just go with him. I'll come and see you later, okay? Okay?
Come back here, you get out of my sight! Idiot! Why are you doing this to me? Why are you hurting me this much? You know how much I love you. Do you know you are the reason why I'm still in this village? So that I can be close to you. So that I can be seeing you every day. Adora, I don't know I'm the prince. Instead of you to follow me, you left me and go after that wretched, poor village church rat. How could you?
That village poor church rat is the only one that I love. I know he is poor, yet I still love him. What don't you understand? Eh? Please leave me alone. Do you hear me? Besides, am I the only maiden in this village? Please stay away from me.
Adora, do you know you are hurting me with your words? Do you know how much I love you? Do you know I can do crazy things because of you? Adora, why are you doing this? Now, promise me, you are going to come to the palace tomorrow to see me. Do you hear me?
I am not coming.
Adora, you know I love you. I saw other maidens, but I chose you. Why are you doing like this? Please. Please. I want you to come to the palace tomorrow, please. I have a special place for you. Please. Do you hear me?
Types of reports. There are also different types of reports. Some are private and others are public consumption. Some are periodic, while others are special.
Look at you. Gallivanting the whole village with my woman. The juniors that always come first in class. The teachers love you. The people love you. That I, the crown prince, become the second Fidel. In case you don't know, let me tell you, that's an insult to my personality. That's an insult to my crown. And it's a very big insult to the entire throne of this kingdom.
Prince Amayo, how is all this his fault? Eh? Why are you being unnecessarily jealous of his success? You already have all life has to offer.
That is the problem. I have all that life has to offer, but I don't have you. I have all that life has to offer, yet I don't have the fame he has. Now you, come and kiss me.
No. And I said no. She will do no such thing. Prince Amaya, or whatever you called yourself, I've taken enough of this your rascality. The fact that you're a prince does not give you the right to step on every toe. Enough is enough.
How dare you? How dare you point at me, Prince Samayo?
And what will you do? What will you do?
It's time to end it all.
I'm not afraid of you.
He killed the woman that I love out of envy.
Are you sure what you just narrated to me now is the reason my father hates you this much?
You can go and ask him. Ask him what happened to Adora and watch his reaction. And if he says I'm lying, then come back, I will take you to some people that knew about the incident.
Papa, so sorry. Sorry.
I owe you apologies too. I know I have not been the father that you actually deserve. But now that I have let out all that had been hidden in my heart.
Son, from me? No. Never. Never.
I don't even know this man or what he stole from you that you're using against our son despite his near-death experience.
Yes, you don't know. You don't know it. But Okafumbade knows it. If it doesn't take time, I'm going to take that his daughter away from him.
So it is true. It is true that because of your envious nature, you murdered a young maiden named Adora. You thought I would never find out when you mentioned the man's name? You thought I wouldn't find out? That innocent man, you should be emulating him. But rather, you hate him. You hate him because he is smarter than you. You hate him because he is better looking than you are. You hate him because Adora loved him instead of you.
I hated him, and I still hate him. I hated him because of all that and more. I was the crown prince. I should command all the good things, not that son of a goat, son of a nobody, son of a slave.
What are you talking about?
Mother, ask him why he murdered a young maiden named Adora, who he was in love with, but she was in love with another. She loved Nkechi's father, Okafor to be precise.
My husband, is this true?
Don't ever ask me that kind of question,
Father,
again.
Whether you like it or not, I am going to marry Nkechi. And not you or anyone else in this kingdom can stop me.
You take one more step out of this place, I bet I will do the unthinkable for you.
You think that scares me, right? Do whatever you want to do. What is the most that can happen? You will disown me. Well, I'm going to make it very easy for you. I do not want anything to do with this throne anymore. I am out of this place.
Donald, please don't do that. Please, Donald! 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 Now that he's gone, what next?
We wait. Father's going to call a council meeting to make a declaration to declare him as his successor. If he does that, then my dreams will be fulfilled.
He will. Definitely. Amen for the fact that he allowed Donald to leave. he will make you his successor.
Let's celebrate.
All right. So what does that mean?
Plans. Coming to light.
You shouldn't have left the palace. Haven't denounced your birthright the way you did. Your future lies there in the palace.
I know. But what my father did is unacceptable. No. I'm leaving this kingdom to a faraway place where I would make money for my own self.
My prince, I know you a lot better than your father. But that doesn't mean you should abandon your home and your family.
I have come to realize that my life will not make any tangible meaning if your daughter Nkechi is not in it. That is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Treachery. My love. All I ask is that you wait for me for just a few months. And I promise that when I get back, I will make you very proud.
My prince, I have seen that your mind is made up. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is nothing anyone can do about it than to say, take good care of yourself.
I will.
Oh?
Thank you very much, Mama.
It's well with you.
I do appreciate it. Oh, sweetheart. I would like to have a private conversation with you. I don't know if you'll be free to come with me.
Your Majesty, you must bring back my son. Should anything happen to my son, this palace will not contain us.
Prudent. Why are you making this look like if I'm the reason your son left the palace? Look, have you paused to think about a possibility that that daughter of Ukafombayade actually bewitched your son? So much so that he has to choose her over the palace. Choose the slum. Choose poverty. Choose nothingness over royalty. Have you thought about that? You're here blaming me. Yes. He wants to prove he's stubborn. You know, he has a lot of resolve. That's it.
Who does he resemble? Have you ever bent on anything?
Well, that's because it's a trait of character required as a king. Yes, I have to be strong in character. I have to look very well, take decisions, and not to falter. As for your son, let him go on. How much else I go mine? Let's see who stay with what. Yes, the dog or the frog.
Mother, in as much as I don't agree with Dad's decision to disown him, Donald was wrong. The king would never mislead him. And for him to bluntly reject the king's instruction, that is a slap to his face. That is open rebellion. And it shouldn't be so.
Don't mind her. Maybe it's because I didn't actually do what I was supposed to do. Take this matter high. Because this is treason. In fact, treasonable felony. Yes. Listen, woman. I want you to know that right now, your son is irretrievably lost to me. Period.
My love, you are my life. Give my life a meaning. Friends deserted me. Family deserted me. But you came along and gave my life a meaning. I will forever be grateful to you.
You keep saying this exact thing since you recovered. But truth is, I already started having feelings for you before I decided to give you my kidney. Though I didn't know you so well, but watching you fight for your life was really inspiring.
I love you very much.
I love you too.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm worried.
Okay, about what?
Yes, where would you go? Do you have anybody to go to? Why don't you just go back to the palace and ask your father for forgiveness?
Please don't even go there. Don't go there, please. I will not return to the palace. Listen to me. I know you're worried sick about me. But I want you to understand something. I'm not a dumb prince. Okay? I made moves. I have friends in faraway cities who owe me. And they're willing to do anything right now for me.
I understand, but I'm still worried.
Sweetheart, you don't have to be worried, okay? I'm doing this for us. I'm shaping my destiny for us. All I ask is that you remain patient with me. Just a few months.
That's all I ask. And then when I get back, I promise I will make you proud. Okay?
Has he gone?
No, Mama. He will leave by morning. I don't know. I feel so guilty. Like I'm the one making him lose everything.
No, my daughter. You shouldn't feel that way. Actually, you are the reason why he is alive today. You should be proud of yourself. It only takes bravery to do what you did. Yes. You are not supposed to feel that way. Come, my daughter. Let's go and eat. Inugo. Let's go.
Save yourself the greetings. Where is my son, Prince Donald?
He's not here, Your Highness.
Are you saying you've not seen my son since yesterday?
Well, he was here yesterday to tell me that he'll be traveling in search of greener pasture. I tried convincing him to come back to the palace, but he refused.
Wait, are you saying that my son did not spend the night here?
Yes, Your Highness. He left immediately.
This place he's traveling to, he didn't mention it. I mean, he did say exactly where he was traveling to.
Yes.
Let's go.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I was supposed to search the whole place to know if what they are telling me was the truth.
I know my son Donald very well. There is no way he would have spent a night in that place. Because he will know I'll come looking for him. I suspect he must have gone far away where I cannot find him. It's okay.
Elders, I welcome you. Our elders say that when a child suckling the mother's breast bites the mother's nipple, maybe by accident, the child looks at the mother's face. If the mother does not give a sign of reproach, the child smiles, balances, and then bites the nipple again and again. Elders, my first son, Donald Nyolomonsinisi, He defied my instructions. He gave me an open challenge, unapologetically. So I hereby announce that I, King Amayo I, Lion of the forest and King of Ebutu Kingdom, I hereby strip Donald of all titles he's holding.
Oh,
He is no longer the crown prince of Ebutu Kingdom. In his place, I am appointing my second son here, Obinna, as the new crown prince and heir apparent to the throne of my fathers. I have spoken.
Thank you, Father. You will live long, Father. And I promise to follow the path you have led for us. Igwe.
Congratulations, my son.
Thank you, Honorable. See,
you are welcome.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, if I may ask, what are the offenses committed by your son, Prince Donald, that made you strip him off all his titles?
Oh no,
Your Majesty.
I am not at liberty to go back to that unsavory event. That is a family matter and is a closed chapter.
Your Majesty.
Honorable. I believe your son and I have an unfinished business. Tell him I'm coming to collect the 2 million naira that was paid to him to donate his infected kidney to my brother.
But my prince, His Majesty has pardoned him and asked him to keep the money.
Huh? The king only did that because Donald was his favorite son then. Fortunately, I am. Oh no. Tell your son to be ready for me. I am coming to collect my money.
Timothy. Hey.
Congratulations, my love. This is the beginning of your mini wins.
Thank you. Well, hey, don't forget your much more my plans.
Well, that was when I didn't know the bigger plan. Can't you see that I have cut it off ever since then?
You did the right thing. Now let's rule this land. Okay. Prince Donald, he never knew the level of power he held. Making him lose it to a woman?
He's a fool. I mean, and you...
Hey! It's my brother.
Sorry. I am super excited for you, baby.
Thank God you are close today.
Papa, this one you're thanking God. What's the problem?
There's no problem. Just to let you know that Prince Obinna has been named the king's successor. He's coming here for the money they paid you.
He's coming?
Yes, he is coming here for the money they paid you. You know, Obinna is not like his brother Donald. He doesn't laugh and he doesn't forget issues. So get ready for him.
Okay. Papa,
don't
worry yourself about this. I've told you before. You will give yourself high blood pressure.
I will not.
Papa, stop worrying yourself about the money the royal family paid me. It is me they paid to, not you. I'm talking about Prince Obinna. Papa, he will not do me anything. Yes, Prince Obinna will not do me anything. Let him come for the money now. I'm waiting. I have gathered a lot of friends with that money.
Okay.
I've leveled up, Papa.
Man. But let me remind you, when a woman runs without tying her wrapper well, the wind will help her tie the wrapper well. Don't allow the wind to help you tie a wrapper. Obinna is here.
Papa,
he's coming here.
Papa, it depends on the kind of wind. It's not every wind that ties wrapper.
You will know the type of wind that will help you tie a wrapper.
Papa, stop worrying yourself.
I'm not worrying myself, but I just want to tell you what is going to happen to you.
Papa, nothing will happen to me.
Don't say I did not tell you. I am your father. When the wind comes, you will know.
Papa, just rest yourself.
I'm resting myself.
Prince Obinna, as in, you intimidate me or what?
Timothy, I go back to Lanti Ano. Everybody see, Yalanti Awore.
Oh, my prince. Good day, my prince.
Good day, my prince.
Keep your salutations to yourself. I'm sure Onowu, your father, passed a message to you.
My prince, in that regard, I had discussions with my father, and I don't appreciate the way you go about threatening him about the money. I've made it clear that Timo don't refund money. I mean, it's not my fault that the kidney didn't match. Oh, yes.
Okay. I see you are bent on not refunding the money you scammed the king, my father.
Call it whatever you may, my prince. But I've made it clear that I will not refund that money. You see, I am not intimidated by your threats, nor your guard. So I will appreciate it if you take your car out of the way so I can take my sweetheart to a cool point where we can chill out.
Babe, I just want to let you know that I don't send boys to do the job of men. I do it myself.
My prince, Biko.
My friend.
My prince.
Come on.
It hasn't got into this.
Give me the key.
Do you know what this is?
This is a live ammunition.
Do you know what this is? Stainless steel. One bullet, your head will scatter.
My prince, don't play with this.
Now take this off.
Take what off?
Come on, take this off. Are you stupid? You want to eat 2 million naira? Does your father have 2 million naira?
No.
You must be a bastard. Come on, take off everything. If I blow off your brains, you want to go and you want to go with your girl. You lack manners.
My prince,
I will take one more word. I will blow your head. Take this off. Now drop it here. And hey, stay here. Where's that you idiot you're working with? Where's that?
My princess, I don't know him. I don't know him.
You're eating 2 million.
No, I don't know him.
You don't know him.
He just picked me up.
If you move, I will blast your head. If this guy moves, I will go and meet your boyfriend.
My princess, I don't know. He's not my boyfriend.
I will slap you now. Come on, meet him.
Huh?
Hey.
Come on, be very stupid. Let me blow your head.
Chinelo, you don't know me.
I don't know you. Don't put me in
Hey!
don't put me in trouble.
I don't want to hear anything. Take this off. Take this off. Come on, take this. Eh? Take this off. Come on, take it off. Take it off.
I don't know you.
I will slap you. Are you mad? Are you mad? Do you know where I am?
Sorry.
Come on, take this off.
Sorry.
Don't be very stupid. You want to eat 2 million naira? Take it. Take this one off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
Please, I don't want.
You don't know him. Take it off. Take it off. Now, pack them here. You want to eat 2 million? Pack it, come on.
I did not eat any of them.
See,
I did not eat the money.
by the count of 3. By the count of 3, if I see enough of you here. 1! You don't know me.
What do you mean you don't know me? Why did you not tell me that you stole the money? Why did you not tell me that you stole the money? Why did you not tell me?
It's already 2 million naira. My friend, take this. Pack this thing to the car.
Your father is Timothy. Sure. Shame on you. You don't run. Hey. 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 Come back here, stupid girl. Come back. Say you are following back.
Oh, I've seen you already now. Why are you running? I expected worse than this. He that gathers ant-infested firewood calls lizards for a party. I warned you about Obinna and you called it bluff. Look at you, coming home naked. You are just like a madman. Nonsense. I told you with one hand. Now I'm giving you 5 hands. Rubbish. Look at you. You're almost mad. Animal. About what I would do for a man, I say, I can answer. Nonsense.
Oh my God. My daughter, what is it? Why are you in tears? Why are you seated here all alone? Huh? Talk to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you and Papa.
You have failed me and Papa. What is it? What do you mean by you have failed us? Eh? Talk to me. No matter what it is, I'm here for you. I promise I will never use it against you. Please, talk to me, my daughter.
I am pregnant.
You are pregnant.
I realized this morning that I have not seen my period for the past 2 months.
It's okay. But look here, I believe Prince Donald is responsible for it. Eh?
But I've not been able to reach him on the phone since he traveled. I try calling his number all the time. He keeps saying switched off.
But where did he tell you that he is working that time?
Offshore, as a marine engineer. Because that was what he studied in the university.
It is okay. It is okay. Stop crying. It's not the end of the world. Let's go inside. Let's go, Biko. Stop crying. Let's go. It's okay. Eh? It's okay. Stand up. Stop crying. Stop. It's okay. Oh? It's okay. Stop. My husband, I know that what she did was wrong. But I must applaud her for accepting her mistake. It takes courage to admit one's wrong. Now she sees that Prince Donald is the one responsible for the pregnancy. Please. Yes.
That evening when he said he was traveling, he took my daughter out and brought her back very late at night. I knew it. I knew it was going to end up like this.
Please stop. Let's stop apportioning blames on her. Let's look for solution. Let's know how to solve this situation. Please.
Okay. The solution to this is this. She must rope the pregnancy on Tony.
Huh?
Tony loves her and he is not going to argue over
Papa,
it.
I will not do it.
You're not going to what? You're not going to? Oh, maybe you people want to begin to raise bastards in my house.
Okafor, do you think of what to say before you say them? How do you expect your daughter to take another man's pregnancy and tie it on another man? How?
Okay. If that is not going to be a solution, then we should go and look for Prince Donald to come and take responsibility of his child. No, let's look for him. Let's call him.
My husband, she's going to have this child here and I will take care of them. Yes.
Is that so? Okay, no problem. No problem. As long as no one is going to ask me for anything, like call money to train that child. If you accept that, you can do anything you like.
My daughter, it is okay. Please, stop crying. Crying will not solve this problem now. What you will know is that we have a child to train. It's okay. Please, stop crying. Be cool. It's okay.
Why, Ore? What is the problem? Why are you crying? Why, Ore? Who beat you? Why are you crying? Where are you coming from and why are you crying? Why are you here? Where? Who might have beaten this woman now? What is this problem? Why are you crying? What is your problem? Why are you on here? If you cannot talk to me, I will leave you. Why are you on here? Yeah.
Obinna, what did you just do? Who did you assault on your way back, on your way to this palace? Who?
Father, it was nobody. She was standing on my royal path and I had to teach her a little lesson.
Oh, really? Really? She was standing on your royal path. Do you know who you insulted, who you assaulted? Do you know? Wanyori, the chief priest's wife, who is still in mourning. She just lost her husband. And he said she was standing on your royal path. Eh?
Father, the fact that she's mourning doesn't mean that she'll come and...
Balabala. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Have you gone off the cuff? You useless scum of a son. Do you know what you've caused? The royal cabinet will be up in arms against you. Going to slap a woman of that nature. Do you know that she has a lot of clout in this land? She is widely respected. And you went and slapped her. You went and assaulted her. Now listen. If you want to be king after me, you must go back and ask her to forgive you.
Excuse me, Father. Are you expecting me to go and grovel at that woman's feet to ask for my own subject's forgiveness? Father, that will never happen.
Well, you have to do it because I've asked you to do it. You have to do it. Because when you are flexing your hopeless muscles on a hapless woman, hapless old woman, you didn't know what it would result to. Now you know. Listen, go back to that woman and ask her to forgive you.
Father, I will never do it. I would never do it, Father. I am the crown prince of a Butu kingdom. How else will I use my power? Father, I would never apologize to anyone.
What? Obinna! Up! Obinna! Up! Oh!
Baby. My love, you need to go see that woman and apologize to her to regain your father's trust.
Why are you people so stupid? Eh? Do you expect me, soon to be crowned king of this great kingdom, to go apologize to a commoner? You're not my subject. No way. When I become king of this kingdom, I will make sure that power is respected. I'm not abused by everyone.
Baby, listen. You need the love and the backing of the people you're ruling. You need it. You need your father to become the king. Yes. The throne does not belong to only the first child. And the king chose who his heir be. The
rate you're going, you're going to lose your father's trust.
I see you really want to insult me this afternoon.
Beloved, why would you say that? Why would I want to insult you when all I wish is for you to become the king while I sit beside you as the queen? Why would I insult you? Obinna! Obinna!
Mother.
Obinna.
Mother.
Are you not taking your father, the king, to the hospital?
Mother, no one takes father to the hospital.
Why? Oh, you think I don't know your plan? You want him to die so that you can become king.
Mother, I will still be king regardless. Be it today, be it later. So mother, why enforce it?
Obinna, if that's not your plan, why not take your father to the hospital? Or better still, invite a doctor to treat him here in the palace than leaving him just like that.
I said no, mother! No! And no one dares me!
Obinna! Obinna! Obinna!
My fellow elders.
You are welcome.
It is said that a mad dog bites everyone except itself. And the little weed one fails to weed out always grows into a thick forest. King Amayo unnamed Donald and named Prince Obinna as his successor. And since that time, Prince Obinna has never given us any other thing except insult and humiliation. My fellow elders, if I may ask, do we allow this kind of person to assume the mantle of kingship? Do we?
Oh no, Wumba. Oh no, this same issue has been disturbing me for a long time. This boy, Prince Obinna, is too violent to be our king.
No.
Or more.
Indeed, you asked a very good question. But we all know that the king left only one son to succeed him.
Good.
And that is Prince Obinna.
I think we should send words across Prince Donald. Let him please come back. Because only him can redeem us from this impending doom that is looming around.
That's a very good one. But where can we find him? It has been 3 years he left the palace. And since then, no one has heard about him.
In that case, the best thing for us to do now is to go to the palace and tell the king our reason of rejecting Prince Obinna as his successor. That's the first thing we have to do now.
Oh no.
Or more.
The news reaching me from the palace is that the king is critically ill.
The king?
In fact, for 2 days now, he has been in his room.
What is wrong with him?
Ijuse Mono who can join you.
Hey! Come on, keep on mapu jiwoke out.
No, what do you want?
We are here to see His Majesty.
Yes.
The king is ill. He's unavailable at the moment. As the crown prince, you can refer your message. I will let him know.
What is wrong with the king? We demand to see him.
As I said, the king is unavailable at the moment.
Let me repeat myself. We are here to see His Majesty and not to talk to you, boy.
Call me a boy one more time, and I will have you whipped. Are you stupid or what?
Enough of that nonsense. Do you realize you're talking to the titled men of this kingdom? They form the basis which this kingdom is known for, and as such, deserve a commendable respect. Obina, what is wrong with you?
Mother, I am the crown prince of this kingdom. And as it stands, father is unavailable and unfit to rule. I also deserve respect from this man.
Elders, you have to be on.
My elders.
Whatever happened to the king,
yes,
we know who to hold
very
responsible.
Please, my elders.
Yeah. Muabolo. Yeah. Muabolo.
Obina! Obina!
President at the Okosisi, Osisi Nelanyo de Dokuru. Yakwana Tuzia for Nenua, and Webulus and one them. Okirikana Bukos, a daily way. What you go for the boutique?
My love. Yeah. It is me in flesh and blood. Kichi, I'm so sorry. I know you're disappointed in me. I will explain.
President at the Okosisi, Osisi Nelanyo de Dokuru. Yakwana Tuzia for Nenua, and Webulus and one them. Okirikana Bukos, a daily way. What you go for the boutique? What can make a baptism? Sitani Kenge Monso is now baptized with the power of money. Up the gig, one go back, one of the what can make a baptism? Sitani Kenge Monso is now baptized with the power of money. Up the gig, one go back, one of the
Papa!
Hey. Prince Donald, is this you?
Yes, it's me. Master. Yes, it's me. I'm back. Yes, I'm back. I'm
You're
back.
welcome.
I'm back. Okay?
You're welcome.
Mama.
Welcome. Welcome, my son.
Thank you very much. He's back.
Nwoke mega baptism site n'ike nke mmụọ nsọ is now baptized with the power of money. Opụta gị ike. Nwa ọbụbagụba. Ọnọdụ gị ọfụma. Ebe ọ bụ na abata. Nwoke mega baptism site n'ike nke mmụọ nsọ is now baptized with the power of money. Opụta gị ike. Nwa ọbụbagụba. Ọnọdụ gị ọfụma. Ebe ọ bụ na abata.
I am so sorry for putting you through this hardship. I didn't know you were pregnant.
I tried telling you when I found out, but your phone was off. Truth is, at some point, I gave up. I thought you had left me for another woman.
When I told you that only death can separate me from you, did you think I was joking? No woman will separate me from you. Alright?
Then what happened? Why did you stop communicating?
Well, I met these contractors and they wanted me to travel to Kuwait with them. Sincerely, a lot of things happened. But in due course, I will explain things to you. Right now, I am back.
Jane, why not do this at the garden or better still in your room? You want to tell me that...
Highness, I am sorry to barge in like this, but it is urgent and important.
Speak.
It's Prince Donald. He's outside the gate as we speak now.
My own Prince Donald?
Yes, Your Highness.
What are we waiting for? Baby, honey. Well, open the gate for me.
Kenechukwu, open the gate.
That's my son. Come here. I've missed you, son.
Mother.
You're welcome, son.
I'm back for good.
All right.
What brings you here? Hunger? Donald, if you're hungry, I could send one of the guards to get you something, but as it stands, you're supposed to be far from the palace and the throne.
Robina, do I look malnourished to you? Do I really look hungry? The last time I checked, no one banished me from coming to see my mother.
You can see her and leave. Make that fast as possible.
Are you mad or something?
I am the crown prince of this kingdom. And as it stands, the king is ill. And as it stands, I act as his regent. And my word is final.
Mom? Father is ill?
He's been down for some days now.
I must see him right away.
You will do no such thing, Donald!
Who is going to stop me? This guard's here? Or you? Try me if you can.
Abuchi.
Ebukwana ya bogidi n'isi ga-akara aka. Maka ibolo ya, ọ ga-ayịji gbagoro. Ebukwana ya bogidi n'isi ga-akara aka ịnụga. Ọ bụ isi kara aka na-ebu ogidi adị ya mma.
You know why he is here. You have to do whatever you can to make sure he doesn't get it.
No one dares to take the throne from me. I am going to be king of Ibutu Kingdom. We are going to rule.
Good. And you have to stand on this decision firmly. You can't give up the power. Not now that you've tested it. Never.
It's only a fool who surrenders to the whims of intimidation. Do not came here with his hired talks to scare me. He doesn't know what he has started. That fire he just lighted upon him.
Don't think I am going to change my mind about you. You're a disgrace to my name.
Father, I wasn't expecting anything less from you. But I want you to know that your actions made me a better man. If I had not left the palace the way I did, I would not have been flying like the eagle right now. Anyway, I have already called the doctor for you. He's on his way here. I have to be with Nkechi. She's expecting me.
Hey, come on, buddy. You have pride. No, you pride.
Me?
Because you are your friend.
What is wrong with you?
You don't keep collecting my own. Okay. Do you ever have one? You don't. With all the money I've sent to you. Oh, yeah. You need more. Where is this money?
Ebukwana ya bogidi n'isi ga-akara aka. Maka ibolo ya, ọ ga-ayịji gbagoro. Ebukwana ya bogidi n'isi ga-akara aka ịnụga. Ọ bụ isi kara aka na-ebu ogidi adị ya mma.
I have called Dr. Ejike and his team to come and attend to Father. I've also informed the Commissioner of Police, just in case you have any funny ideas up in your head.
Are you here for the throne? If you think you're here for the throne, I'm going to assure you that it's never possible. That throne is mine.
Must be a fool to think that. I am the first son of King Amayo, and that means that I succeed him when he is gone. The throne of Ibutu is hereditary, and that means it is mine by birth. So you and Father are only playing a fool's game, thinking you can take what is rightfully mine.
Father already stripped you of all titles before the elders. Why are you pushing it? He named me successor. And that I will be.
Obida, I do not have your time. When I have your time, I'll definitely come.
This guy. Baby. Baby.
Want to go before your God, isi dona di okosisi osisi enela nyo de dokuru yekwana tuzia fonenua onwe bulu so wande.
Please gather all the ladies on the palace dance presence. How are you all? Very good. Okay, first, before I do what I want to do, I want to appreciate each and every one of you. You all have been so diligent and loyal to the royal family. And I just want to appreciate you with this little token. Whatever I give you here today is from my heart. Okay? Use it. Get a change of clothing. Help your family members. Family is everything. Okay? And as you continue to be loyal to the royal family, the gods of our land will bless you. You can go now.
Thank you very much.
Hello. As if the gods read our mind in replacing Prince Obinna.
Yes, sir.
They have sent us Prince Donald.
Exactly. He came back even a better man. Did you hear of the part that he ran the money in the palace?
Yeah? Or stealing money in the palace? Oh. Yeah. My brother's son that works in the palace picked up to 187,000 naira. Him alone. So you can imagine if one person could pick that amount. It means that it was money rain that fell in the palace.
But the big question is this. Where is the prince? Because the story tells you that he disappeared after that day. No one seemed to know where he's staying. My fellow elders, that is garden eggs is always inside garden.
If I should understand you very well, are you trying to say that he should be with Okafor's family?
Is it not because of his daughter that he left the palace in the first place? Definitely he will be with them. Even I heard Nkechi the maiden, whom he wanted to marry, has a son for him. Hey. Let's go and look for him in Okafor's house. If he's not there, Okafor should know where he is. You sure you are right? You are 100% right. Aside the queen, Lolo, Okafor and his family are the next people that will know where the prince is staying. Exactly what I'm saying. But the best thing now, let's go and meet Okafor.
My elders, you're welcome.
Thank you, my prince.
Well, I do not want you to see this as me being rude or anything. But I have been very discreet with my location. So I am wondering how you two found out that I am staying here.
My prince, yes, we the elders, together with your know, yesterday went to Master Okafor's house. And after deliberation and the discussion, he will now revealed where you are.
Yes.
So today the elders ask me and Ichie to come and see you on their behalf because they have other engagements. They are already.
My friends, a man who is trampled by the elephant is either blind or deaf. You see, my prince, we have seen the elephant moving towards us and we pray the gods for help. And they sent you.
My prince, let me elaborate it. We cannot allow Prince Obinna to rule over us. My prince, if we allow that young man to be our king, automatically we have activated calamity in our kingdom.
Never.
Chamber, I've heard you. But I want to bring something to your notice, just in case you haven't heard. My father, the king, has stripped me of all titles as the crown prince of Ibitu Kingdom. And he has named my brother Obinna as his successor. My hands are tied. As it is right now, let my father's will be done.
My prince, my prince, let me tell you, maybe if you don't know, the kingship of Ibitu Kingdom is hereditary by birth.
Yes.
It's been there from time immemorial.
Yes.
And by seniority, you are the first son of King Amayu. Automatically, you are the heir apparent to the throne.
Yes.
My prince,
my prince, this kingdom will be destroyed if we allow Obinna to become king.
You can't go back there. Obinna will kill you if he sees you there. Because he will feel you after his throne.
Did you say his throne? That throne is mine by the virtue of my birth. What are you talking about?
The king made you as a successor.
Yes.
And he's the king. He's made his choice.
I know he is the king. Do not support his choice as the successor. They want me. And that's why I came back to reclaim the throne and to also marry the love of my life.
You do not even want to listen to us at all. You don't want to listen to my parents.
Hey.
This is not safe for you.
You also have to listen to me. This is my birthright.
My prince.
Yeah. I was just trying to check if it's okay. Okay.
I came to check up on the phone with my friends.
Oh, well, it's fine. You can go.
Mom? What did you just say?
Father, is that really you?
No.
I'm not dead. Speak. I am not dead, though. I'm not dead. I am not dead. Hey, wait. I said I'm not dead.
Father. I was told you passed away last night.
You have seen me. Huh? Am I dead? Last night, Obinna tried to kill me.
What?
By suffocation. I kept struggling against his vice grip. I suspected he could easily kill me, so I had to feign dead. Oh, I can survive.
You did that to my husband!
You really trying to kill father?
I don't want.
With your majesty?
Police. The camera evidence that will nail him is in my room. Go up and collect it.
Corporal, arrest this man.
I said move! Move, my friend. Move. Move!
I don't want.
I said move!
I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. Ihe ikputu mụrụ chọrọ ịtagbu ikputu eke. Hey! In-laws, this is a solemn moment. It is also a difficult moment for me. But this is a moment I have actually waited for. Without any reservation and with my whole heart, let me say that I have wronged you. You are a man I wronged many years ago. And let me say also that you're a good man. Okafor, you're a good man. You are much, much better than me, than I will ever be. Do not count my sins against me. Forgive me. Forgive me, Okafor. Forgive me.
Igwe, who am I to hold grudges against my king and the throne? Especially when fate has brought us together again through our children. I wholeheartedly accept the apologies and I forgive you, my king.
I wish I had a gun. I would have started firing. But I will still fire that gun. thank you for forgiving me. Thank you. Thank you. My in-law. Thank you.
My love, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, it's really a glorious day, and we are prepared. Nah. This one I'm not calling servants. Go and open your kitchen.
Elders of Ibutu, I greet you. Igwe. I greet you. Igwe. Kwezuenu. Igwe. My in-law, I hail you.
Igwe.
It's a solemn event today, and it's a happy event. My son is here with his adorable wife. And all I'm saying, I'm calling on the gods of this land. Here is my son. Here is this marriage. Bless this marriage. What I'm saying is that this stomach will bring forth many of your children. So you will have male children, you will have female children. You will look after your children, and your children will in turn now look after you. Son, take your wife's stand, and we complete the process. Elders, let's go to the second and very important segment of this ceremony. Son, in this segment, let me say that we have rediscovered you. We are happy. And we dare say you too are happy.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Prince Donald, we hereby pronounce you as the heir apparent to the throne of the Ibitu Kingdom. It shall be well with you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Son, congrats. My in-law, congratulations. Congratulations.
All right. We can sit while we wait for the servants.
Is now baptized with the power of money. What can mega baptism? Sit and get the monster. number.